fuck up and accidentally import the wrong thing, making me have to make a new franchise and restream back or sim back to this point.
When did you start streaming live?
Just now.
Okay.
When I said I was starting.
Okay.
Upgrade players. Let's see if we still have this bub. We have a cornerback a la Apatik Obertine. Will even let me upgrade him. Not enough skill points to purchase this bucket. Okay, I love that these guys are so bad that we can't even actually upgrade them. Okay, so here we are in the 2025 season. Just get a look at our team. My team, depth chart. Let's see what the fuck we're doing. So we actually have like an actual quarterback, although behind him, we don't have any backups for our actual quarterback. We got Grunky Peep at backup. We have a real running back though. We do have a real running back, so that's
okay.
at least good. Yeah. But we don't have anything behind him. We actually have a fullback of all things. Wide receivers, we still can field technically an actual wide receiver core, but maybe like 2 Steves. Still have Tyler Eifert still playing, still on the team. Still have a left tackle, still have a left guard, still have an actual center. Still have a right guard. Do not have a right tackle. We get to choose between Buffer Mac, Tracker, and Severe Concussion. I actually think I'm going to start Severe Concussion because he's a scheme fit. Don't have a left end. Don't have a right end. Have actual defensive tackles. Have an actual left side linebacker. Have one actual middle linebacker. But that's it.
Hey, hello, asshole.
Fuck, we have no... Our defensive line is shit. We still have actual corners.
Okay, so in case people missed part 1, we started filtering in a whole lot of really shitty drafts into the NFL, hoping to choke the life out of football as we know it. And
we are 7 years in at this point.
We're 7 years in. Okay, so 7 seasons in. We hit a snag where I guess Tarnsman forgot to import the crap draft again. So did you like sim all the way back up?
Yeah, I restarted the franchise and just resimmed to where it was. Okay. So our team looks a little bit different than last time. We actually have full-on socialism on our team.
Bring out the guillotines, baby. Full-on socialism.
Don't have it. Both of our kickers are Dan Smith and Dan Smith, so don't have a kicker and we don't have a punter, which, as we learned last time,
did not work so hard.
Does not work very well when you can literally not do that. So
man.
So we have maybe 3/4 of an actual team in terms of like starting players. We're 37 overall. Our defense looks a little bit better. Our defensive line though is not good between the starters of Master Matt and
Master Matt.
Basil Watch Fair.
All right.
So,
not as funny a name, but yeah, there you go.
We'll go to the mid-season. I'll remember to actually import the class this time and see what it actually looks like at mid-season.
Don't get some heavy thumbs holding down them buttons. So there isn't a beer of the evening, but I'm having a refreshing limited release Zima. Zima is back. Zima is back, baby. I've never had one. It tastes strange. It tastes like... So, on the label, it says refreshing citrus beverage at about 5% alcohol by volume. It tastes like Concord grape juice. Like, it has that, like, sweetness.
Bears are 0-7. Why are the Bears 0-7?
Like, it smells and tastes like Concord grape juice. It's very strange. It's I don't know. It doesn't taste citrus. but I could tell why people made fun of it. This is a weird
They
one.
still have a run back. What are the Bears are 0-7, but it looks like the Bears are no, they don't have a tight end, but they do have Bonathan Treegoop there. It looks like the Bears also are in the same kind of situation as we are, where they still have enough pure starters, but no depth whatsoever. It looks like they have at least one guy to play football at every position. So just real quick, looking around the league, it looks like we're right where we left off at that like breaking point where there's still enough like overall starters that most teams can field at least a first guy. See if any teams are actually starting an attempter at quarterback. The Cardinals actually have 3 honest-to-goodness quarterbacks on their roster, so that's pretty funny.
Boo.
Patrick Mahomes still playing for the Chiefs. Okay, yeah, the Colts are fucked.
Good old first name, last name, Jack Daniels, and what was that last one?
Ultra Quake Andrew.
Ultra Quake Andrew. Alrighty.
So, but they do have an actual running back, and I think the Colts actually are doing well this year.
All right.
The Colts are 6-1, so the Colts are 6-1, despite not actually having a quarterback.
This feels. It feels. Excuse me. This feels kind of like strange because, like how accurate is the sim based on player stats? Because like then you just get some like strange data.
Yeah,
like,
see, because this is really weird because first name, last name, despite being a 0 overall quarterback, has thrown 15 touchdowns to only 6 interceptions.
Jesus.
But, oh, I think this is why. This is probably why. Hold up. Let me go back to the teams. I think that they have hoarded actual skill position players to, like, essentially make their quarterback irrelevant.
All right.
Because let's go to the Colts. Depth chart. That's what I wanted, actually. See who they have starting. See, because they have 2 actual halfbacks, and I think I saw they have 3. Oh no, that's a tight end. Okay, so they have 2 actual receivers and an actual tight end, and it looks like they have an actual offensive line at all 5 positions. So
man, not as fun.
Not as fun. I agree. Send them to the playoffs.
All right. Ooh.
Oh, okay. We went 4-12, of course. What did the Colts end up going without a quarterback? So, see, the Colts regressed to the mean and went 9-7. The teams that went 12-4, 12-4. I'm pretty sure everybody who finished in the Aaron Rodgers wins the MVP at like fucking.
Oh, he hasn't retired.
Aaron Rodgers is not retired yet, apparently.
Okay, so in this part of the multiverse, he has not retired yet. Because I believe, what was it, last time we did this, our part 1, he actually retired at some point?
No, he joined the Gunners, but he's apparently
right.
still in the Packers, and despite playing for 20 fucking years, which puts him at about 40, he's fucking thrown 43 touchdowns to only 4 interceptions this season. Fucking.
Wow.
How did our good friend, who did the worst out of who threw the most interceptions this season? Okay, first, see, this is what I'm talking about. First name, last name, eventually regress to the mean.
Okay.
27 fucking interceptions.
Oof, that's rough.
Did any other attempter actually, like, log any significant time? Okay, yeah, see, everybody else actually played an actual quarterback. Okay, so it does look like the terrible players do just suck when, you know, given a full season to actually display. Let's go to next season and see, where's my advanced week?
Now remember to import.
Yeah, I already did, I think. Let me double check. Advanced Super Bowl, that's when I can check college players.
Yep.
Yeah, they're in there. Super Bowl 60 is against the Jets, of all people. Or
Oh,
Seahawks.
wow. Jets made it.
Seahawks, Jets. Seahawks beat the Jets 16-4.
Well, where's that 16-14?
Or 16-14, yeah. 16-14.
That's a lot closer. Also, 4 would be a pretty crazy score. That would be 2 safeties.
Or they could block 2 extra points and return them for a thing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so free agency looks like it's still actually happening. There's still enough people in the league to kind of do that. Let's see. Who have we lost? Transactions. Retired. Okay, Bobby Wagner, Kyle Fuller, Matt Ryan retired, so we lost another quarterback. Sam Bradford's retired. So the quarterback pool is starting to drop off, and that's where it's going to become kind of interesting. Now, what I want to see is if the drop-off in defensive players kind of makes it so that the drop-off in the quarterbacks isn't as bad. But we'll see. And then we're losing coaches, too. Zimmer retired.
All right.
12-4. I didn't check who had the worst. Oh, we actually had the worst record. Oh no, we didn't. We had the 8th worst record in the thing. This year we're gonna rest all of our hopes on
new Tire Natura. Which position are we looking for?
Well, we're Fs across the board.
Right.
So, we need a left tackle though. Who do we got a left tackle?
Left tackle. All right. Let's see.
We could get Lucky Charms. Could get Infinite Sandwich.
Infinite Sandwich. Now, what is that icon there, like with the dumbbell there?
The puzzle piece. It means they're a scheme fit.
Piece.
Which,
you know,
right. I don't know how much that actually matters when they are terrible, but I don't know. I like asexual reproduction, so let's just take him.
Yeah.
It was a good pick, number 1 in the draft. That's a hilarious bug that if just everybody's awful, it just doesn't know who to...
Right. What was that name? Gwynthern Quaternius? What the hell was that?
I think that was his name, Gwynthern Quaternius, yeah. Gotta respect the classics, man.
Oh, man. You know what I should have done? I should have, like, written, like, a Markov name generator. Like, put a bunch of, like, football player
we did pick up Obesity Jones at
we didn't pick up Obesity Jones.
We did pick up Obesity Jones.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, we also got absolutely devastating free safety out of Buffalo.
Oh, man. So I wanted to write like a Markov generator where if you gave it like a whole bunch of first names and then a whole bunch of last names and then like a whole bunch of nicknames, like it would just start generating like names that sound like names but probably aren't
names. So I've noticed that that in this simulation, one of the things that's broken is our preseason schedule never changes anymore. Like the game has just given up on that. So we've regressed a little bit more. Full-on socialism is actually our backup strong safety and free safety, so good on him. Defense still all but 2 spots. Who do we got on special teams? Did we find a... Nope. We're back to Dan Smith and Dan Smith again. Who the fuck is on punt return? Stikolian
Yandal.
Stikolian Landal is on punt return. Let's see if we win a game by midseason.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna put on some tea.
Go
sir.
for it.
So yeah, one moment. The
Jets and
RB.
Seahawks and Packers still up there. How are the Colts doing? Colts 4-3. Lions are 0-7. What does the Lions roster look like? Depth chart. They still have an actual quarter. Fucking David Webb or Davis Webb. Okay, I was gonna say David Webb is still playing. Okay, they only have one wide receiver. They do have a tight end. So yeah, it looks like with what people who I've never even heard of, basically pulling random, like, they have a 60 overall center starting. They have a 61 overall right guard. They have a 56 overall. Yeah, so what it looks like is happening is right now, every starter in the NFL, they got to start super assassin at left end. Pretty much teams have just, oh, there's an actual, like, real player still, like, an actual starting player. Marcus Allen, yeah. So what's happening is teams have effectively drug everyone they could out of free agency. And Jonathan Brown, oh, see, like, Young Ho Koo is on an NFL team in this universe, okay? So that's how desperate teams are, is they've actually drug people who were free agents now. They can't find a team now in 2018, and they're like the last bastion of hope for teams. Like, that's who they're starting at this point. What? How is living? Oh, because he's got punt return. Young Hoku is surely pronounced Young Goku. No, that's an actual real player, actually, Young Hoku. He was cut by the Chargers last year for being a bad kicker. I think he's actually a free agent right now. See, like, we have Jordan Roos starting for us. I don't think he's actually on a team right now, but in 2026, as one of the last bastions of, like, professional football, he's on a team. In fact, let's go to just depth chart. Like, who are the quarterbacks? Like, Matt Barkley is a starting quarterback. All right, that makes sense. Matt Stafford's a starting quarterback. Deshaun Kaiser is a starting quarterback. Baker Mayfield makes sense. Jameis Winston makes sense. Josh Rosen is a starting quarterback in this universe. Jacoby Brissett is a starting quarterback in this universe. Patrick Mahomes makes sense. Ryan Tannehill is still fucking being trotted out to start. Dak Prescott makes sense. Josh Allen is somebody's franchise hope. Kirk Cousins has really regressed. CJ Beathard is starting. Jimmy G is still out there. Mitch Trubisky makes sense. Blake Bortles makes sense. Sam Darnold makes sense. The Jets are just hoarding talent. They got Cam Newton and Sam Darnold. But, like, Davis Webb is like a third-string quarterback. Aaron Rodgers is still a 99 overall in his 21st season in the league. Brett Hundley is starting for the Panthers. Tyrod Taylor is still hanging on to a starting job. Luck makes sense. Jared Goff makes sense. Carson Wentz makes sense. Derek Carr makes sense. Like, Nathan Peterman. Russell Wilson's still on the Seahawks. Trevor Siemian. Brett Hundley is... Deshaun Watson makes sense. Marcus Mariota makes sense. And Nick Foles is still starting. He's a 69 overall, 14 years in the league, and he's still starting at quarterback.
69, nice. I'm back.
69. So Just looking through the Lions roster, because the Lions are 0-7, what's happened now, and the last thing that's sort of staved off the flood of attempters is basically teams have drugged just anyone they can find out of free agency to where, like we saw Young Hoku is on a team. He's currently not on a team now, so somehow he got signed by somebody. I mean, we have people like Jonathan Ruse on Jordan Ruse. Like, we're literally just scraping the bottom of the barrels. These are people who are like practice squad players nowadays, and they're like the stars of the NFL at this point in time. Send them to the playoffs. I did see him start for the Packers last year when he went down, and it was not crazy. It was bad. I'm sure in college he was great.
Grab myself some chamomile with lemon tea and 2 apple cider donuts.
We live in a... See...
Mm-hmm.
Jacoby Brissett, in the final death throes of the NFL, got to have a season where he threw 39 touchdowns to only 3 interceptions.
Jesus.
Like, that is ludicrous. Aaron Rodgers still... How many yards does Rodgers have still playing at this time? Aaron Rodgers has thrown 627 career touchdowns at this point.
627 career touchdowns.
That's ridiculous.
So are we in season 8?
Yeah, we're in season 8.
Right.
Stats-wise, it looks like the biggest thing that's happened is just the drop-off in defensive talent has basically allowed anyone who's left to just, like, run wild on people. This right here is a perfect demonstration of it. In the we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people, including Christian McCaffrey of all people. Rashad Penny, over 1,500 rushing yards. Okay, we had two 2,100 yards seasons out of the same people.
Okay, so I want to see who leads in fumbles. Like, I want to see who leads in, like, the bad categories.
Nobody's led in fumbles. Like, that's the thing that
6
really...
fumbles.
6 fumbles by an actual player. Now...
Jesus. All right.
We've had plenty of... See, they actually don't show up on this properly. Let me, like, if I go to AFC, I think more will show up.
All right.
The negative yards don't properly show up.
Wow.
So, Sky Rogers carried the ball 41 times. Quattro, Timothy Oshak Hennessy, 420, 69. Nobody had negative yards on the Browns. Okay, I want to applaud the Cardinals for handing Wilhelm Audley the fucking football. 100.
William Audley.
Was handed the ball 125 times. Produced negative 44 yards.
What the hell?
Okay, that is a production right there.
Yikes. That's anomalous. That is like rounding errors, compounded on rounding errors, compounded on rounding errors.
Mr. Jazzman did pretty good on his 99 carries to only have negative 8 yards with a long of 3. What was actually William Audley managed to rush for 3 yards on a play once. Cowboys. See, this is the thing that blows me away.
The Bourne shower handle.
Okay, they have Ezekiel Elliott, who's putting up 7.5 yards a carry, which means that he's getting 3/4 of a first down every time he touches the ball.
That's nuts.
And they elect to give 43 carries to Devoyne Showerhandle.
For an average of
negative.
Oh no, or is that a total of negative 33? Is that negative 13?
Negative 13. So he averaged negative 0.3 yards a carry. But
okay.
You have a dude who's averaging 7.5 yards a carry, and you turn around and hand a dude who's averaging less than a yard a carry the ball 43 times, and that's just what blows me away. Dolphins have avoided that.
I mean, he could have been really good and then just sucked a whole bunch, and then it's net minus 13 yards.
No, because, see, you can check out what their longest run is, and none of these guys are breaking even 5 yards.
All right, so it's like, so that's in magnitude. That's in magnitude of forward. All right.
Yeah.
Moving forward, all right. That's pretty bad.
Terms of service, not good. Terms of service, though, did manage to get into the end zone twice, despite an average getting negative 15 yards on 55 carries.
He stumbled backwards into the end zone.
Fat Money T actually got a touch. Fat Money T. Trey Requay.
Trey Fitzpatrick. Trey Requay. Or, I don't know.
Okay.
Triple parakeet shoes. Understreet Overstreet.
Understreet Overstreet was handed the ball 113 times. Now, this is particularly amazing because not only do the Packers have Tariq Cohen, who's averaging 6 yards a carry, they have Aaron Rodgers, who only threw the ball 528 times.
Jesus. Look at this. This is season stats. That's an insane amount of... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Nearly 4,000 yards. What the fuck?
4,000 is what people normally average. That's not that high. That's,
okay.
In fact, I don't think... Rodgers only had 2 seasons under 4,000, but still.
All right.
Look like here, stats and contract.
That still seems like a lot. Wow, 4,000 yards.
It looks like Aaron Rodgers has played pretty consistent across the Doomsday era, essentially.
The Doomsday era. Yikes. All right. Wow.
But see, that's what blows me away is teams are electing to give somebody. He was the second most amount of carries on the team. Okay, their fullback was. Jesus Christ, that's like the golden age of fullback right there. Nick Baldwin had 9 touchdowns and 561 yards as a fullback in this offense, and they still gave this man 113 carries.
Well, I'm thinking, you know, maybe the algorithm here for the sim kind of figures out like just a chance that a player would be either passed to or subbed in or whatever, and
we're
seeing a bunch of math.
Todd Gurley's fallen off of a cliff, by the way. And in return, the Rams decided that Who Am I deserved 158 carries.
So we got Jackie Chan playing football then. Who am I?
General Rainbow Bacon not doing very well. Blank Space not doing very good.
Just decking people as he runs with the ball. Like, I no want no trouble. Pow, pow, pow. Touchdown.
Zay Jones managed to do worse than State of the Union. Now, granted, Zay Jones only had 1 carry for -3 yards, but State of the Union, pretty impressive, only -2 yards on his 47 carries. And, of course, first and seconds, the third, only got 12 carries. So, one thing that we see, though, is that rushing the ball is now blown completely out of proportion. I think in 2017, only 7 running backs eclipsed 1,000 yards in a season, mostly because, you know, the league's becoming more pass-happy, a lot more running back by committee. There's not really like an Emmitt Smith or an Adrian Peterson so much. You know, you still have your Todd Gurley's, your Ezekiel Elliott's, your Le'Veon Bell's, but most teams are like 3 guys. They'll split carries, so you're going to get like one guy with like 900 yards, another guy with like 600 yards, another guy with like 300 yards. But in this age now, not only I think 21-27 is the record for most in a season. Let me actually check that. Season.
So we're not in the golden age. We're not in the silver age. We're in the copper age.
Yeah, we'll call this the copper age. Yeah, okay. Joe Mixon.
Next is the tin age.
Joe Mixon. Okay, not only did Joe Mixon break Eric Dickerson's record that stood for 41 years until he broke it, In the same season, Saquon Barkley came in only 2 yards below that. There have only been 9. There's only been 9 in real life, 7. But in this simulation, there's been 9 2,000-yard rushing seasons. 2 of them happened this year.
Wow. We're starting to get some crazy stats now.
So what's happening is the good players are now becoming so much better than their competition. What did our we went 1-15. What did our season look like? Because we went 1-15.
1-15. Yikes. That is not good.
Who did we beat, and what did our season look like?
That's like lion stats.
We lost 49.
Jesus.
We lost 49-0 to the Packers.
Wow. Well, when we simmed that one game against the Ravens, it was like something like 0-41.
Yeah, we lost 49-0 against the Packers. What other just miserable losses? Who did we win against? Oh, we beat the Texans 7-5.
How the fuck? Okay, to 5. Wow. Okay, safety plus a field goal. Jesus. A touchdown versus a safety versus a field goal. People are falling all over each other.
This is a box score that just really exemplifies where the league is right here. Okay.
Oh no.
Offensive yards.
Okay.
Neither team gained more than 200 yards total. Okay. The Texans had 23 rushing yards the whole game. We only had 112 passing yards the whole game. We had 1 punt return. We only, surprisingly, actually, there was only 1 turnover the whole game.
Really? Wow. That's probably what got us our touchdown.
That's probably what got us our touchdown. Okay, the Texans had Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson went 18 for 46 for 3.5 yards an attempt. That is what Nathan Peterman's stats look like.
Wow.
Barely doing in the game, in the only game we've won, Matt Barkley went 12 for 20 through 12 completions on 29 attempts for 4.2 yards. Jesus fucking Christ. Rushing the ball. The Texans' entire rushing offense came from fullback Aaron Ripkowski.
Oh, man.
Who averaged 3.3 yards a carry. We gave a gentleman 23 carries, and he gave us 51 yards on 23 carries. And that's an actual player. This is not like one of the 0 overall draft people. An actual player did that. Receiving, did anybody break it? Our halfback was actually our leading receiver, by the way. Defense. No sacks. Zach Cunningham had 1,000,000 tackles. This is the game that embodies where I want to take the league. Is just nothing happens, and then somebody wins on 1 score.
So like soccer,
yes.
The other football.
Yes, we're turning football into football.
We're turning football into football.
Magically, the Patriots, despite having the greatest running attack of all time, only won 11-5.
We're gonna make football again.
The Chiefs scored 183 points this season. Oh.
That doesn't seem good.
That's 11.4 game. That's 11.4 points a game. Okay.
Yeah.
The Rams did nothing. We only scored that. The leading offense. See, the Seahawks still look like an actual team. They scored 470 points.
So what do you think? 2 more seasons, and then we can maybe sim a game around around the 10th.
Yeah.
We're gonna see things really start getting crazy.
Yeah, because our starting fullback is Joe Carriage. He's 34 years old right now. He was a practice squad player for the Packers 2 years ago, and he's in the league right now.
Oh, jeez. All 6 feet of him.
All 6 feet. that's who has been like essentially brought out to try and like win games.
Shoot.
Chargers versus Packers in the Super Bowl. Packers get blown the fuck out. Poor Aaron Rodgers.
Now, during a game, surely they have to, like, sub people out and whatever.
I don't know if they do or not. Maybe that's where, like, they're giving running backs carries and stuff.
I mean, I guess they have to, right?
Yeah, they'd have to. Am I not? No, hold up. Did I fuck this up again?
What's one year of shitty players? I mean, okay players.
What do you mean?
Like, I mean, say you do screw up once. How much of an impact is that going to have?
That's gonna put 450 like okay people back into the game. No, I don't think I fucked up. I think I remembered it mid-season, but I think I did fuck. Why is it not letting me scout people? There we go.
Maybe it just gave up.
No, there we go.
These are all the crappy people that are coming in. We've canceled the draft.
Cancel the draft.
8 years into the death of football, they have canceled the draft.
It's okay. I'm importing the draft class. I fucking made sure not to sim to the draft. We're back to the Bobbert awful draft class.
All right.
Sim to the draft. Let's draft some motherfuckers up in this bitch. Is anybody still moving in free agency? See, yeah, we're at the death throes. Chase Edmonds, Gerald Hawkins, B.G. Goodson. Like, Trevor Williams is still playing, it looks like. Sheldon Rankins. The Packers managed to net an actual kicker. Blake Bortles, Andrew Luck. So we still do have some. Cam Newton still kicking.
Cam Newton.
Who retired, by the way?
So MPA Dynamite says, I'm a little out of the loop on actual sports games. Is there something about Madden 19 that makes it worse than the others? I think just for this iteration, it just allows us to import a draft, right?
Yeah, that's all it is it's allowed us to import a draft. So that's it.
So what we did was we're
Allen
importing
Robinson's gone. Melvin Gordon's retired.
So many shitty players, like the absolute worst. F's across the
board. Aaron
across
Rodgers still hasn't retired, by the way.
Aaron Rodgers, Jesus.
But
that guy is going to be like in his 50s.
Clinton Dix retires. Tyler Lockett retires. David Vaughn.
By the way,
attempters, yeah.
Clinton Dix is a real player.
Yeah, Clinton Dix is a real player.
Yeah, sorry everybody that thinks that one of our draftees has retired early. Not so. There is a player named Clinton Dix.
Yeah, just every year, even more. Yeah, we're just losing. Like Jay Ajayi's gone. Halfbacks dropping out actually is a big one. Sammy Watkins retired. Actually, a big exodus of players this year. A lot of guys dropping out.
They're just letting anybody into the NFL.
Oh, actually, I think
time to retire.
Did Tyrod Taylor retire? Who retired? Allen Robinson. That makes sense. He's a wide receiver. Kenny Stills makes sense. Yeah, Tyrod Taylor. Yeah, fuck. Dude, you're young, man. You only been playing for 16 years, Tyrod. You gotta, like, carry a team.
Shit.
Start the NFL draft. We have the first overall pick. We can pick anybody we want.
Yeah, because we had, like, what, the worst season, right?
Yeah.
We had, like, 1-15.
1-15. We need a quarterback. I'm going to go ballsy. I'm not going to get Duke Yes. I'm not going to get Banana. I'm not going to get Dalbert Wolf or Big Cock Wilcox or any of those people. We're going to go with Dickard Pickens.
Dickard Pickens.
Pickens. He's a field general. He's the guy we need to bring us into the future.
Good pick, by the way.
Yep. Chargers picked up Prehistorious, bruh.
Prehistorious, bruh.
Pistorius, bruh, whatever.
Oh, Pistorius, bruh.
Pistorius, bruh. They're the players because they're playing the NFL out of its money.
I'll drink to that, War-Torn.
I'll drink to that too. We did pick up ejaculate bees though, so we're good.
Great. I hear he's quite trying to make a buzz joke. Can't think of one. I'm tired. It's like midnight over where I am.
Matt Barkley is hanging on to his starting job. We're down to a 26 overall.
Hmm.
We're still in this thing where we have enough just shitty people. Like, we have bad players on our team. Like, this dude's a 58 overall. Like, if he was on your team in a normal, like, situation, this would be a problem. Like, if he was your starter in just a normal league and not this league, you'd have a problem. But he's like the last
star now.
Yeah, he's like the last bastion we have of, like, just normalcy. Like, he's normal.
He's just gonna re-sign with like a $10 million contract.
Once again,
Holy
by
shit.
the way, the simulation is just given up. Jacksonville Chargers, New York Vikings. That is just our preseason. Every single preseason, no matter what. Like, the game has just stopped giving us preseasons, apparently. Let's sim to mid-season, see what the fuck this nonsense looks like. And remember to import the draft class. Don't fuck it up. See, look at all these, like, normal people. Although, is that dude's name Christian Strazelsk? How the fuck?
That's a real name.
That's like an actual, like, name right there.
Astrochelchik. I have no. It's hard to pronounce those Polish names.
I love just fucking the Browns, by virtue of just having Baker Mayfield, are like a dynasty now. Think about that. The Browns are a dynasty. Simply because they happen to have a young, good quarterback who can also run the ball.
I think it's Strachelchik. Like the Z makes the tr sound, the C's make the ts sound, the oh man. It's like there is definitely a way to, like, it's phonetic, but like matching it all up is difficult.
Jacoby Brissett still having a great career. Blake Bortles still having a great career.
There's a Polish beer that's spelled Zywiec, and it's pronounced Cheviets.
Okay, here we go. We're getting the good shit now. We're getting the good shit now. Let me see if that leads the league. So
What?
the Colts decide to start bald eagle for the whole season. He rewards them with a 6 touchdown to 30 interception like, that is a season. That is a season right there that we can all be proud of. Ryan Leaf would look at that season and be like, "Damn, son." Like,
30 interceptions.
And 28-3. Good Falcons reference there. Also throws 8 touchdowns to 24. Okay, so we're getting to see what happens. Like, teams are actually starting these people at quarterback. The Steelers actually had a worse record than us this year. They went 2-14, probably because of this. 28-3 was sacked 84 times.
84.
He was sacked 84 times in a season, okay?
And he still had positive yardage? That's nuts.
David Carr was not sacked 84 times in a season, okay?
84. 80 fucking 4. Ethan H59 says, I'm pretty sure what's going on is the managers are refusing to admit they made a mistake and put the players in the game. I gotta agree. Like, they're probably like just every single press conference now. It's just like, what do you think cost you the game? It's just, man, I don't know. Like, we just have to, take it one game at a time, and we just gotta, start.
The one thing is though,
more balls.
the running backs who have not retired dominate the league. Okay, yet again, we have 7 guys over 1,500 rushing yards in a season. Darius Juice, or however the fuck you want to say this guy's name, has played mostly as a special teams player in the NFL and just turned in one of the greatest rushing seasons anyone's ever turned in.
Jesus.
Okay, Darius Juice, since the start of this era, has transformed himself into basically a fucking elite human being. He has recorded in 3 consecutive seasons 1,700, 1,900, and 1,900 rushing yards. If a player did that nowadays, he would get into the Hall of Fame as soon as he retired.
Oh my god.
Saquon Barkley is basically going to have every rushing record by the time he retires. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Saquon. Apart from a season where he probably got hurt, this dude has just murdered it. Jesus Christ. Just insane.
So we're in season 9 now, right?
How are we looking at career stat-wise for some people in the NFL? Yeah, we're in season 9 now. Aaron Rodgers basically is going to never be touched in terms of passing yardage or touchdown.
God. Oh my god. Wait, hold on a second. Are these... Wait, okay, so wait. Oh, these are career stats. Okay,
yeah,
I thought this was a game stat.
These
oh my
are
god, I
career
had
stats.
a heart attack. I had a fucking heart attack. Like, that's just like, I ran, like we had to build more football fields.
Yeah.
In order to get that many yards per game. And oh my god.
Matt Stafford is also just tremendously benefited from the this era. Aaron Rodgers' career stats are the kind that even if this era didn't happen, nobody would ever catch up to those. That's ridiculous. Russell Wilson, that's ridiculous. Cam Newton, that's ridiculous. Cam Newton might actually get there. Russell Wilson might actually get there. Aaron Rodgers is not going to throw 649 fucking touchdowns in his career. That's ridiculous.
Cam Newton's kicking some ass. He's whining a whole lot less.
Ezekiel Elliott closing in on Emmitt Smith's record. Probably going to break it. Todd Gurley's probably going to break it. Saquon Barkley is probably going to shatter every rushing record. He's already only 9 seasons, so he's going to stick around for a while, and he's playing against nothing. So he's already up to fucking 14,000 rushing yards. Jarvis Landry's magically fucking... Devontae Adams is killing it. So the few people who are still around are basically going to set unbreakable records before they retire.
Well, all those new players have something to aspire to then.
Let's go to the Super Bowl.
All right, so what's the Super Bowl going to look like?
Seahawks at Browns. Oh, I didn't check rushing. Let's check rushing. Let's see what retarded ass team. Okay, we're giving Quintupius Quimetry too many carries.
Negative.
Everybody's got negative.
45.
Timid Child did pretty okay with what he was given. Hen Crew's Flower Dream.
Poison Bubble Snare.
Fear Weech.
Oh my god. Like Wheeljack Power Glide had like negative 30. Oh my god.
These guys have no yards after contact and no broken tackles, by the way. Also, hold up. Let's go to the Giants. The way fastball. Saquon Barkley, just throwing guys off of him. What about, I think, on the red?
You just named them after, like, musical hits now.
Let's just check the NFL as a whole. Who led the league in just... So 25% of Darius Juice's yards actually came after contact. Broke 57 tackles. He only fumbled the ball one time. Anybody like fumble the ball an insane amount of times? See, now this is really impressive. 28-3 was sacked 84 times, and he only fumbled 3 times. Also, yeah, let's look here. Yeah, Saquon Barkley, 7.6 yards a carry. Zeke Elliott, 7.1 yards a carry. Darius Juice, 7.1 yards a carry. Joe Mixon, Jesus Christ. Like, golden age of running backs nowadays. Scout college players. Do we have the right draft in here? Let me just make sure we do. Let's go next week. Let's see who's retired. Browns lose to the Seahawks. Austin Johnson, Blair Walsh retires, Malcolm Mitchell retires, Eli Rogers, Jarvis Landry retires. Any quarterbacks? Matt Breida. Any halfbacks? Yeah, Matt Breida retired. Packers lose their punter, lose their right end. Aaron Rodgers still not retired.
Wow.
Reggie Ragland. Leonard Fournette hangs it up. After only 11 seasons in the golden age of running backs, he decides to hang it up. Adam Humphries retires. Allen retires. The Vikings pretty much just lost their entire team this offseason.
What are some of those that don't have like a portrait?
Those are like the third, like the practice string players that EA hasn't bothered to get a picture of yet.
Oh, okay. Wow. All right.
So there's like Andrew. Let me look up where this guy is right now, like in real life, where Andrew Willie had an 11-year career in the NFL in this. Andrew Willie had an 11-year career in this. In real life, he is a left guard, or yeah, he's a left guard who is currently on the Kansas City Chiefs practice squad.
Wow. And
in this simulation, he actually managed to have an actual, like, real NFL career as a result of what is happening in the league right now.
Rudy.
Rudy. Rams pretty much lose their whole team. Lions drop off a cliff. Yeah, we're getting just a ton of retired. Like,
shit. Okay, what's next season gonna look like? It's probably like
we're
in season
at the
10.
point.
In season 10, we should like sim to mid-season
and then check out what it looks like. I agree.
Yeah. My God.
Okay, here we are, season 10.
Make sure you import a draft.
Yeah, I did. I made sure it was there.
Okay, cool.
Pittsburgh picks up Cream de la Creme. We need a right guard.
A right guard.
Yeah. Who do we got? Cheyenne, Winkin Weirder, Adrian Logan. I can pick up Morning Sludge, Zebra Fiddle.
Zebra Fiddle?
Zebra Fiddle. Maybe Boogie.
Descale.
Go pick up Descale. I don't know. I like Boogie Coco. Maybe Explosion Crypt. Underworld Expressway. Very talented youth.
Not very.
Flockbark Dak we might be able to pick up. Maybe Frozen Water. Humping Dak Nash.
How about Diabetes Hill.
Yeah, let's pick up Diabetes Hill, Missouri. Missouri's turned its program around in recent years.
The Bengals are now on the clock.
7 draft. My word.
Draft recap. Who do we pick up?
All right, I'm gonna grab some more tea. You.
We did get Alex Zandner, Christopher. Oh, we did get William Audley. And Flax and Thraxons. Maybe the QB of the future. Maybe Spandex McWilmicus. Or maybe...
That's an insane bonus. $16 million?
Oh, yeah, man. Diabetes Hill. Diabetes Hill's getting paid.
Oh my god. 8.8 million. 16 million bonus.
Yep, Diabetes. But we got Zigster What? Zigster What's going to carry us into the future. That's what I can tell you. Okay.
I'm gonna grab some more tea. You advance a little bit. See.
Well,
see how...
I can tell you that 10 years in, it's happened. We have hit the cliff. We are a 7 overall team. We are a 0 overall offense.
Jesus.
It's happened. It has happened. We are a 0 overall offense. We don't have a wide receiver. We don't have a fullback. We don't have a halfback. We only have 2 starting offensive linemen and a tight end. So this is the time we're gonna play a game at midseason. Go get your tea.
Yeah, holy shit. All right, back in a bit, everybody. Jesus goddamn Christ. May God have mercy on us all.
Same preseason, by the way. Still, 10 years later, we're playing the same preseason.
Start the regular season by selecting your season goal.
We're going to sim to midseason against the Texans. Or, no, the first game's against the Texans. Who are we playing at midseason? We are the 0-7 Bengals going up against the 2-5 Broncos. We have 1, 2. Dane Cruikshank is our starting strong safety. That's a real person, by the way. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players on defense. 1, 2, and 3 players on offense. Was that draft class? Yeah, it was draft class 2 because Cream Dilla Craig went first overall. So we're on draft class 3 now. We're on the Snap to Never draft class. We got to draft Snap to Never. I think he can help us out a lot. Looking at the standings, the Browns have actually dropped off. Our typical people are up top. Let's see if anybody's just... We have scored 3 points this season! We have scored 3 points this season. In 8 games, or sorry, 7 games, we have scored 3 points and given up 290 or 239. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. Matt, get back here. I have a stat for you that's amazing. We have 3. We scored 3. 3 fucking points. I want to check our record here in a second, but... The Bills, by the way, are averaging 5 points a game pretty much. Almost 6, but still. Falcons are actually averaging 6 points a game. Who's Giants killing it? The Redskins have only given up 58 points. The Redskins have given just fucking... Think about how insane that is. Think about that. The Redskins are giving up 8.2 points. 8.2. Okay? That is like 85 Bears levels. That's like 2000s. The 85 Bears and 2000 Ravens could like fuck and have an ultimate defense baby, and they would probably struggle to keep opposing offenses to 8.2 yards a or points a game. Who's actually leading the league right now? Jets are at 6-2. Jets are dominating. Redskins, of course, are The Redskins have actually lost a game, which kind of blows me away, giving up only 58 points in fucking 7 games. 49ers have given up an insane amount of points, but they're thankfully averaging 10 points a game, which at least is a little bit more respectable. Falcons have given up just as much, averaging half as much. But the Bengals, that's just fucking just amazing. Let's look at our team schedule. Our one score of the season was a field goal against the Steelers. We kicked 1 field goal against the Steelers in week 4. We lost to the Ravens 37-0, 27-0, 45-0. Jesus, 52-0 to the Chiefs. AJ McCarron had a passer rating of 6.1, threw no touchdowns, threw 3 interceptions, was sacked 5 times, went 10 for 35. And to give you an example of where we are in the league, the gentleman who blew us the fuck out, remember, we lost this game 52-0. Their quarterback had 179 yards, only threw 1 touchdown, only completed 50% of his passes for 6 yards an attempt. We actually sacked him one time. Why did that happen? Because Colleen Ballage fucking ran through us like wet fucking tissue paper. 15 carries, 229 yards, fucking 15.3 yards a carry.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, first of all, I'm looking at a
Oh,
game
man.
that we lost this season, by the way. We lost it 52-0. Okay, I'm going to start dropping
52.
52-0. All right. And in the game that we lost 52-0, our quarterback, who threw 10 passes out of 30, he completed 10 of 35 for no touchdowns, 3 interceptions. But more impressively, the quarterback on the team that blew us the fuck out, Patrick Mahomes, who's still like an elite quarterback in this league, he only threw for 179 yards. He only completed 50% of his passes. We got dominated because we let a guy run for 229 yards on 15 carries. That's where we are in the league. Now, more impressively, in 7 games, guess how many points the Bengals have scored?
In 7 games?
In 7 games.
I'm going to say 30 points.
3. We've scored 3. We've scored 3. We've scored 3 points. We have kicked 1 field goal the entire season. That has been
Are you kidding me?
That has been our entire contribution.
Oh my god.
We've given up 236 more points than we've scored.
Oh no.
I actually want to.
Wait, is there any team out there now that has more wins than losses?
Yeah. The Seahawks are dominating. The Jets are dominating. Rams dominating. Redskins dominating. Texans, Packers, Giants, all like the teams that have hoarded the good players are still like, or actual players, I should say, are now completely separating from the bottom of the chat. Like, it is now a completely unbalanced league. There are the elite, and then there's us.
Oh my god. Oh my.
I actually kind of want to look at this the Steelers game that we actually kicked the field goal in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Steelers rectified their situation and got an actual quarterback, but it didn't matter because he went 12 for 34 for 3 yards an attempt. Now, the Bengals, not to be outdone, went 11 for 46 for 2.6 yards an attempt.
23% completion rate.
There
Jesus.
were between both teams, there were 22 rushing yards in this game. Between both teams.
22 yards rushing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The total stat. Look at this stat line. The Steelers had 13 yards of rushing offense. We had -3. That was this stat line right here is majestic. In fact, I want to take a screenshot of that. That's how majestic that stat line is.
I am in awe at how wow, that is bad. That is really bad.
All right, we're
I
gonna.
don't think I can overstate how bad that is. That's really bad. All of those fucking 0, 0, 0, and oh my god.
Okay, the 7 overall Cincinnati Bengals are gonna take on the 18 overall Denver Broncos. By the way.
Oh god. All right, so here we go. Here we go. We're gonna witness the death of football, or at least the death throes of football. Not quite the death.
Hey, we still have William Jackson, man. We still have an actual fucking defensive player on our team. 2 actually.
All right. Call your friends, everybody. We may be witnessing simulated history.
Hey everybody, it's the coach, and this is Madden 19 on
Oh man.
EA Sports. We are just moments away from
This is
kickoff, and we've got a
this is
good
gonna
one
be
on tap
a spectacle.
between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Denver Broncos.
Oh,
I'll be back with you again with
Just
scores around the league
magical.
at halftime. But
Just
kickoff
magical.
Right around the corner. And standing by to call the action. Here are
I see
Randy
the Broncos got rid of Mile High Stadium though. We're now at wherever they are now.
I wish like stats kind of also affected the animations of how they run out onto the field, but I know that that's not that can't be a possibility, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah, Royce Freeman, man, killing it last game.
11 carries, 115 yards.
So we should have 2 teams that are eager to get back at it.
And players are creatures of habit. You can bet they enjoyed the time off, but you know they're also ready
We're
to get
giving
right
each
back
other
into
some
the swing
pep
of things.
talks.
Meanwhile, for
Yep.
the Bengals here,
This
they
is
come in wondering what
Okay.
getting ready.
going on here as they sit in
Getting
last
ready.
place in
Oh
the
man.
And it's really difficult
So are you
to
actually
work
playing, or is the
and
CPU playing?
I'm actually playing.
looming over
Oh
you.
no.
How do you break out of it? And you're looking at each other to try and figure it out.
The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in week 9?
Jesus Christ.
Oh no! Oh my God!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God! Already, yeah, it's just the coach is already disappointed. Oh no! Oh God!
Sean Kaiser has thrown 1 touchdown.
Feeling pretty fresh.
Deshaun Kaiser has thrown 1 touchdown this season. 1 touchdown this season.
That was a kick to midfield. That was not good. That was not good at all.
Okay, hold up. I need to find out who I have, like, that's an actual player, and I'm going to try.
These some like really tiny dudes up on the front line. Oh God! That's the Broncos. All right, so we're defending. All right. Oh gee. All right. Okay, that wasn't bad. Like he had an opening and he just didn't.
No, that's because I tackled. Oh, my God.
Oh, he had three midgets and 2 giants.
I have, like, an actual, like, player right here that I'm just going to, like, use him to, like, bully Deshaun Kaiser.
Now a second down throw for Kaiser. Completes this to Callaway over.
Damn it, that's like a real person, damn it.
He takes this down
Okay.
deep into Cincinnati
So we can't do that.
A very nice pickup of 30.
Well, already this game is like fucking won. Like look, we
All right.
didn't even.
Is Morrow like a real person? Hold up. Let me see who I have on defense that's like a human being that I can maybe use to in my linebacking core. No. Yeah. Okay. I got 58 overall Nick Morrow. It's going to be my savior this game.
Situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking towards him. Had a little arc on it.
A flag.
Get his head around and make a play on the
Yeah, false start.
Oh.
The rookie there for the 5-yard penalty.
So much going through his head. You know it just has to be, right? All of his
Where are you,
This is
Morrow?
bullshit.
Every game he
There we
plays,
go.
one of the better players in the league will be opposite him.
Okay, so we got Buffalo 0, Washington 31.
Fake here on first down.
Ooh.
His throw
Damn it.
at about the 5.
Oh,
He gets it all the way down inside
We had the problem of them having like a real person that they could just keep throwing the ball to.
They're
Jesus.
piecing together a nice drive to start this one. Seems pretty scripted and pretty successful so far.
And I think they did it without our help. Because you remember when we sat in the production meeting with them to talk about this, and hey, you know, how you guys gonna come out of the gate? I know I offered my help with a few plays, and they didn't seem to want it.
Man.
You know, you were the smart ones.
I need to flip Jones to the other side of the line because then he's going against like a tiny tackle. What's up, Rockin'?
Hey.
Okay, so we have 2 human beings on the defensive line. It actually looks like our no, Predator Bryson's not a real person.
I take issue to the fact that you're calling the tall people human beings and not the short people. Okay.
Okay, look.
I am a human. I am not an animal. I am a human being.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, Jones. Yeah.
He didn't even feel the need to run. He was just like, no, this guy's gonna come after me.
All right, come on. Is this like an actual kicker or is this Dan Smith?
Oh, we'll know in a second.
That's a real kicker. God damn it.
All right.
Yeah,
Shit,
they have Santos. They have a
And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-zip.
forward progress, Ethan. You can't just carry somebody back into the end zone. All right, they have a real kicker. There's no way. Look at him trying to get to the kickoff.
Oh my God. He's like creeping up on it like he wasn't.
All right, AJ McCarron.
Oh no.
AJ McCarron season 65 completions on 221 attempts, 651 yards, has
Run.
not thrown a touchdown, 5 interceptions.
Oh my God.
Let's see what we can do. Okay, I don't have a running back. I don't have receivers. I have a center, a left guard, and a tight end. That's my real offense.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to start calling the offensive line the Lollipop Guild. Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna give Obesity Jones some carries. See how this turns out.
A very emaciated looking person, Obesity Jones.
Oh my God!
Anyone feel that? What the hell? Oh, he didn't stand a chance. He just got flattened.
Defensively, we check the starters now for Denver. They were very strong in that victory from a week ago.
Blake Martinez is still playing. Okay, one side of their field is weak in the backfield, so.
Takeaways. We need turnovers. We got to create them. Get so animated, jumped up in our meeting. It was fun to watch.
Somehow, I always upset a coordinator in those meetings. Yeah.
Go! Why didn't you run forward, dude? I'm not punting. I know what happens when we punt.
Oh my God. Yeah. I have to make an attempt.
Jesus Christ.
No. Oh man. Well, I could smell another touchdown. Well, there wasn't a touchdown yet, but yeah, it's gonna happen.
Oh, fuck me.
Normally we focus on the media, right? The social media
Rush coming and he's taken down.
It's okay.
Wow.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
So second and long.
I really should be.
Not to fall out of field goal range.
Yeah, have the QB scramble every single play.
Kaiser. And a hit jarred it loose.
Oh my God.
Nice play there to force
Is that one of the tiny players? He looked like it
No,
was.
we have our safeties are both real people.
All right.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one.
Oh, if he picked that up.
punches.
And on this one, he'll get
thank
to the
God.
15, right at the 15-yard line. Give him 19
It's
on
okay.
the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down. And Santos able to
They have a
put
real
this up
kicker,
and
and that's an
it's
issue.
good. As we
Yeah,
see
that's
one
a
following the score off
he's
the
scoring all the
play
points.
before break. Set now to kick this one away,
They were just
and
like,
off
no,
it
let's not try for a touchdown.
Get there.
This team's
Get.
too
Oh my God.
intimidating. Oh my God, he didn't even get to the. Well, at least we could like start on the 20, right?
ready to take the field. And on that last drive,
Oh my
Ford on
God.
fourth turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, they decide to
AJ McCarron is not a mobile quarterback. And he just looked like fucking Russell Wilson out there. Fucking, why'd I even expect him to catch that, by the way? I don't know why.
Winds up to be incomplete. And that one goes incomplete. They tried something out of the bag of
Jesus.
tricks, but it's incomplete and now 2nd down. And they'll go on the ground.
Nope.
Calling no gain
Yeah,
on the run.
did not stand a chance.
And a 3rd
Goodbye.
down.
And when the defense wins and gives up no yardage on a running play, that's something they can build on and carry themselves forward throughout the game.
Now here's McCarron on 3rd. And the Broncos get there and Deshaun Hall with a big
No, do not punt.
3rd down.
Do not punt the ball.
But well, at least get the ball further down the field.
And it's taken by the kicking team.
It's 4th and 17.
I'm not punting, okay? Do you remember what happens when we punt the ball?
That's the only way we'll get it
Oh
close
my-
to that first down line.
Oh my God.
See, should have punted. Should have punted.
Lewis tries for it, but comes up empty. And that will force a turnover on downs.
I hate being right. Should have.
Now on 4th down of this game, and both times
I should just trade for Aaron Rodgers.
Headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
More designed QB runs. I don't know if there's any in the Bengals playbook. I need to look it up.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. 8 yards on the run, and that cuts this down to a 3rd and about 5.
Oh, good. Bassam's going up against their right tackle. Yes, yes. Here we go. Here we go.
Situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
Fucking goddamn it, Eric Ebron. Why are you still playing? Retire. You're a fucking god amongst men.
17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a 1st down.
They have they have 2 real receivers and a real tight end.
They call him old reliable.
You got a real tight end. They have Eric Ebron, who is not very good now, but
Finds a way to pick up a 1st down.
fucking against this team.
Especially in the 2nd half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the 1st half.
Jesus Christ.
He just ran right through everybody.
And some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal. 2 minutes to go here in the 1st half. Back to Denver right after this. All right, coming up at intermission. Charles, you want a way to enhance your Saturday?
I certainly do.
I've got just a thing for you. It's the coach, Jonathan Coachman, standing by Orlando. He'll be alongside at half to take us through the weekend
Thank
of the
you.
NFL.
Thank you, whoever that was, for just being terrible at your job.
It's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line
I
is,
don't want
that's
hungry
a
on
pass he's
Maine. There we
gotta
go.
have
Here's a
and
real
pass he should
fucking
call.
player.
Throwing again is Kaiser on 2nd and 10.
Fuck off, Freeman.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Was that a receiver? Yeah, actually it was. It was a running back who was a receiver on the play. I like he's been spending time in the receiver drills getting his feet down.
Well, those guys out of the back.
Bryson!
Agile with their feet. He showed the agility there with a toe tap.
Nobody was even on Bryson. And he was just like, he was just inching his way.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Shine shoes. You almost had it. I need to look at what QB runs we have.
Well, first let's at least try to catch this.
No.
At least they can move the referee out of the way. At least they have enough strength to nudge the referee out of the way.
Quarterback sneak is the only quarterback run that the Bengals have because, of course,
now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual.
Look at this offense. We have Sanchez, two Steves, Dahoog, and Grapefruit. Oh my God, no. Thank yes. Fumble for forward progress is our best play.
Oh my God.
Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him.
Oh, that was such a short pass. He dropped it anyway.
I hit him in the head with it. He didn't even like. Here's the problem. Look, they have
You gotta replay
they have a full like actual defensive front, like starting front seven.
Mm.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Do we have like a play action? Oh. Play type. Pass. Play action pass. What's like a good like deep shotgun play action pass? Right there.
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a third time here on fourth down. They do go for it. It's McCarron out to his.
Oh, he's open. He's not gonna catch. Holy shit! He caught it.
Nice.
Just Stu Steves.
Forward progress.
So not only do they convert on
Yeah, I did it. Yeah.
22 yards in the process.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, he was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
And this time he's
What the hell was that?
Oh.
We'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. As they get the stop,
I need to run more tight end sets because I have an actual tight end, and I need to take advantage of that. Nope. But they're covering him with an actual fucking player too, and that's a problem.
Too bad your ass got sad.
No. No, and then he...
Again.
Oh my God.
Stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now the offense not going anywhere. They're staying out there. They've converted once already on this drive. Here they go again on fourth down. A.J. McCarron looking to throw. Forced out.
Fuck, I had the halfback open.
Oh my God.
Straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field
I need to have
position.
some designed runs for the quarterback, and I don't have any.
They go play action here on first down. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Ooh. Hey. That's a real player, though.
That was a real player.
You could tell because he towers above everybody.
First down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second down.
Here's Kaiser. And he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And before they can
Oh
run
my
this
God.
thing away, we're going to get a timeout. As they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. The Broncos on third down. They've only converted once in four.
Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, hold up. Depth chart. Tight end, where are you? Okay, I can move him to wide receiver. Yeah. A player cannot start on offense twice. Okay. A player, he's starting on, no, he's not. There we go. Thanks, I hate it. You're starting now.
Oh, and I hate weed.
Okay, there we go. Junu Smith will replace maybe like 2 Steves.
Here it's 3rd and 3.
And that might actually give our offense what we need.
Now a handoff. It's Freeman. And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line.
Don't think that was a first down.
It wasn't.
As on 4th down, may as well make him punt it.
Oh, they're going to kick it.
Send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance.
That's the only way they've been scoring
6 yards
points.
out.
I was hoping they were going to punt it. Not even close.
And this won't get there. Won't be online
Yep,
either.
missed.
It's no good. Off to the right, and this score will stay right where it is.
Oof, we get a break.
That's the risk of the long field goal miss here at this stage of the 2nd quarter. You give up great field position.
And that gives them one more opportunity to make something happen and something big. And we've seen crazy stuff happen at the end of halves.
McCarron, a final shot before the half.
God damn it. They have a real cornerback.
Captain.
They have a real cornerback, and that kills the... Oh, but you know what I can do? All right. I'm going to put him in the slot. And I don't think the CPU will be smart enough to actually move their real cornerback to the slot to cover him. That's what's going on in the NFL.
It's time for the halftime report.
Look, Jesus Christ. Carson Wentz, 22 of 40.
From there, we'll make the trip down to Indianapolis to check on the Colts at home at Lucas Oil Stadium. And it's the visiting Jets.
Look
who
at
have the
those
lead in that
stats.
one. Sam Darnold has a
Oh, no wonder. The Jets have an actual quarterback, an actual running back, and an actual wide receiver. Of course, they're dominating.
at Heinz Field. And that one, compelling, as evidenced by that scoreline.
Wow.
Compelling tie.
Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a defensive struggle. Which offense can break through in the 2nd half? To find out, let's hand it over to our broadcast team of Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you.
Okay, let's go to depth chart. Let's do this. Let's do a slot wide receiver. Where the heck are you? Slot wide receiver. We're going to use Jonu Smith there. And we're also going to move him to our, like, 3rd string wide receiver.
Mm.
Okay, we'll have Dirty Sanchez at the start. Okay, that should hopefully at least give us some options on offense. I think we can get shenanigansy with. We're never gonna return a kick because fucking Jesus Christ.
Can't even get to where the kick is going.
A.J. McCarron on his way back out there. And he's had some time to chew on that interception he threw.
Was Grapefruit's first name Jarritos?
Yes. His first name.
Were you drinking a Jarritos grapefruit?
I
at the time
was,
we're naming
actually.
him? I got what is it? There's a bagel place near me that carries Jarritos, and I gotta be like, you know what? Today's the day I'm gonna try the.
Okay, I
flavor.
think we can do this. Check this out. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Go.
He's just completely open.
Cincinnati score. Jonnu Smith, his first touchdown on the year. And the Bengals able to get this back within a touchdown.
No one expects the tight end in the slot. I'm not kicking it. I know what the fuck happens when we kick it.
No, kick it.
I want to win the game.
Kick it.
Nope, I'm going for 2. Nobody's even covering him.
They just put him in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
And that is caught for the 2 points. And around the goal line, especially.
Yeah.
Sometimes the
Yeah.
best friend is a big target to tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as
Ethan H has pointed out you scored more points in a single game than half a simulated season.
It's okay. There's our kick. I should try an onside kick it every time, since there's no way we're kicking it down the field.
It sounds like you won't even need to try an onside kick. It'll just be an onside kick.
50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the same side,
Hang on a
I told
second,
their
be right
offensive
back.
guys, can we get a little bit closer
Get a
this
little
time?
closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost.
What was that?
But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
And they'll run with Freeman. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a
Okay.
4 for a first.
I think we can pull out this win as long as we don't give up touchdowns.
But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
The quick slant, good for 8 and a first.
God,
This has to go down as one of the simpler
I just
routes
hate
in the
that they
play.
have actual
Oh, so
receivers.
effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks
Thank
moving.
God we have 2 real people on our defensive line, though.
He's going to be stopped before he could even get started. It'll wind up being a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd and 12.
I know
No,
when I was
why
a
are we
kid, I was
dropping
really
him into
excited
God
when I
damn
saw
it, that
those
sucks.
lateral type
I don't want him
runs.
dropping
But
into
the best
coverage.
backs that made it happen, they put a
Yeah,
foot in the ground
there
and
we
just
go.
That didn't happen there.
Ooh, their halfback is injured. Oh, now things are going to get interesting. Let's see if they actually start handing it off to their 0 overall halfback.
And get a report when we come back to Denver.
I mean, obviously they're going to throw it on this play.
They've converted just 2 for
Did I
6
miss
so
anything
far.
crazy?
This is
Yeah, their
3rd and
halfback
11.
got injured, so now they have to start Timid Child.
They go play action. Kaiser. Ebron with it over the middle.
Oh, thank God.
He's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
They're going to line up for another field goal.
Just short for 4th down.
And that was a nice catch, and if the goal was to get into field goal range,
Oh man.
it certainly appears that they accomplished that.
Miss it?
Sometimes that's what you
Nope.
want in these situations,
Fuck.
Right? When you want 3.
Well, if the goal was to get
Okay.
into field goal territory, even though it'll be a long attempt,
All
It's
the
okay.
points are just field goals.
Sometimes you have
It's
plays
okay.
for it.
Oh,
It's not
he might
like
actually
the
field
first
this.
time when you want
Oh,
3,
go for it. Go
get a
for it.
little bit
Dude,
closer,
I'm not
maybe
taking
easy
that
to
out.
get.
That's suicide.
sometimes you just have to concede
Just run out of the back of the end
because
zone.
They know what you're trying to get done, and to try and get any more than that is only
Wow, he
strong.
went like 2 miles an hour.
Maybe have an opportunity to put 3 points on the board.
Player spotlight time, and that player spotlight is shining on A.J. McCarron. What can they do now, Charles, to make sure this highlight montage doesn't continue to show more pressure and pressure and pressure?
You feel like it always comes back to leverage, don't you? Who is going to win that battle of the offensive and
I like that
defensive
montage
line?
of you getting your ass beat.
No man wins. We talk about that, but we think about it in a running game. Well, guess what? The same thing happens when you're trying to pass protect. Are you low? Are you balanced? Are you in a
What?
position where
What?
What the fuck happened? I couldn't even follow that. What the hell was that?
I was supposed to run a play action pass, but I just elected to like just stand up immediately and not do anything.
Come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12.
Oh, he's gonna be open. He's gonna be open. Oh, 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 oh! Can't stop him. Can't stop the tight end in the slot.
And they're going to get this one all the way out across the 45. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Oh shit, he's not gonna be on the field.
as far as
Fuck.
tight ends go,
Okay.
this guy's not
God
a
damn
speed
it.
burner. He's much more of an inline blocking type of a tight
Fuck
end.
it. Go thanks. I hate it.
Last play,
Oh,
made a nice catch.
Obesity
What
Jones.
impresses me about him when he
Just got flattened out. Holy shit. He just got laid the fuck out.
There we go. This will be good. This will be good.
quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back.
Bradley Chubb has 5 sacks this game. I just want to point. They've sacked me 9 times. 9.
Jesus.
They keep putting themselves in
9.
third and long situations. They just took another sack right
That's a
there.
lot of sacks.
Offensive film session tomorrow.
That's
Maybe
okay.
a little longer.
How will you be able to walk with all those sacks?
Pressure gets to him again.
All right, I think that's the NFL
10.
record of 6 sacks.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. And sometimes call it just straight ahead pursuit. What a running start right back back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop it.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes
Fuck.
oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive
No
player.
good.
Fourth down,
They-
throw the deep ball, but it winds up to
They
be
figured out to
incomplete.
cover the one
Yeah,
guy
tough time
who can
living that
actually
one down.
fucking
It's one
catch the
thing
ball.
to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on fourth down.
And so
Jesus
many
Christ.
teams work on that
Pretty
in
impressive
terms of
AI.
locking in on those key downs.
Thank you.
I've seen
Thank you, whoever that was, 78.
We've seen, hey,
I
third
think
down
that's Master
situation,
Matt.
Big third down alert. Lock in here. Fourth down play. Make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
Oh my god. That was a gift interception.
On second
Oh,
down,
Freeman's back in the game. Oh,
he's gonna fight his way
oh, I
through
think
here
Master
for
Matt was able to make a tackle too.
Give him 4 on the ground.
Just
Now
contributing
with 3rd and 6. Back now here
on
EA
all
Sports.
levels.
It's Bronco football, and they also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th. On 3rd down, Kaiser. And look at this. They
Oh, Chillin picked a pass off.
picked off at the
He's
25,
immediately laid out.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 23.
What the fuck is that guy's name? Who's our cornerbacks? Easy Chillin picked off a pass.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they?
That pocket collapses so fast.
And because they did so, that
Oh.
allows the coach to still stay
Didn't
aggressive
even
on
get there.
offense and maybe
Didn't even get there.
in those
I was
situations.
going to say maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Over the middle to Smith. Yeah, they're going to get this one all the way
They have a real safety, so I gotta like make sure I'm not on his side of the field.
for 24 yards.
And he's just
Partners, a lot of fun watching the NFL
He's just
now,
stuck,
isn't it?
apparently.
Because when the big
Oh,
football
okay. I
runs,
thought he was like
it
injured,
used
but
to be
like the
when we
game
were
just
kids,
didn't like
you learned
animate
about
him.
3 different routes, and that was it. Now you can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
Now McCarron. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Smith. And he's brought down. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive
our
rolling.
entire
Tell
offense.
you
Let's
what,
keep
he's
it
been able to
rolling.
Put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Wide open receiver complete.
I love that their free safety just has no chance to make a play on that ball.
23 yards on the play.
The goal for any
Oh
offense
god,
versus
Smith
his
is
own
out of the
defense,
game. Okay.
find the holes where guys are available and put the ball in the receiver before any
Oh,
defender can step
oh,
up and
I think he
fill
can do it. Yeah.
He will score. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
A.J. McCarron, his second touchdown of the
Why am I
afternoon.
kicking this?
And the Bengals
Kick
have
it.
taken the lead
I'm
here in the
kicking it.
fourth.
Kick it, baby.
Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he
Dunk.
has decided to make a play of his own
Fucked
and
up
it
the
worked
extra
out.
point.
It's just like why even? All right, we're gonna try the onside kick.
All right.
The meter's so fucked up. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
Jesus
I know
Christ.
we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time.
Swear, when I saw that shot of the coach, I could hear the sound of silence playing.
I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kinda like when the
Hello,
coach
darkness,
just tells
my
you
old
these
friend.
special teams, 95% of the time,
Marvin Lewis still coaching despite the dumpster fire that the Bengals have become.
Incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Kaiser. Sutton reeling it in on the left side.
Jesus
And
Christ.
brought down, but
Wow.
before they're inside the 25. The 10-yard pickup, and it's enough.
Thank
for
you,
Broncos
Will
first
Sutton,
down.
for
Now, that was
at least
good.
showing
He
other
executed
people
that
what
curl route
football
versus
looks like.
zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Eric Ebron.
Touchdown.
His first touchdown on the year. And the Broncos have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. Santos for the extra
Oh my
point.
God.
Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
Each and every time. A lot of people see that position as a fallback. Throw it to them when all else fails. Not at all. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he just
Oh
did.
my God, no, no, no. Grapefruit
Oh
go.
my God.
Grapefruit
It
go.
landed- It landed in. Oh my God.
Here as they'll be forced to start
Jesus
at the 12-yard line.
Wow.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. McCarron and the Bengals come up.
Oh,
first
good.
and 10 at their own
Long pass to
12-yard
Smith
line.
coming up. Watch it. Check it out. Check it out.
It's McCarron.
Check it out. Oh, their safety's coming over.
Field. Oh, that was dangerous. Threw it into coverage,
Damn.
almost picked, but instead they'll keep it on second down.
Why do they have a real
Trying to
fucking
erase that deficit
safety?
all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
Back to the air on second down. It's McCarron.
Go, 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 go. No! No! Why would you
Oh,
fumble?
They knew.
No,
Oh no.
no. Why did you have to fumble?
You look at the guy who coughed it up and say, geez, what did he do? But hey, let's tip the cap to the defense here.
Not a problem at all, my man. I'm not even going to tip it. I'm going to doff my cap to him. Congratulations. Big-time play. Knocking it free and creating something good for your team.
And he's brought down.
Yikes.
I'm just going to
Give him
run the
14
ball.
yards there and a Denver
We don't have
first
enough
down.
actual
Well, that was
players
like
on
an example of
defense.
What you said back in the first half. A running back of his size can really wear down a defense. I think he's starting to do that.
I think you're exactly right. And know what else he's doing? He's inspiring the rest of his team because they see this starting to happen as well. So that means they're going to redouble their efforts to help him out. Extra blocking, getting downfield, helping him out.
Seahawks beat Baltimore.
On play action, Kaiser. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure.
Just take it to the
So it's
2-minute
a stop
warning.
for Kaiser. The sack, and now it's third and long.
This is what happens when your only like actual player is a 58 overall tight end.
Bronco football as we get your reset here.
Jesus.
And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On third down.
Oh my
it's
God,
Freeman.
no. Keep them out of field goal range.
At the
Fuck.
38-yard line.
That's like a 50.
7
Yeah,
yards
they're
on
going to
the carry
kick
there,
it.
but Now they're staring at fourth down.
That was a good run. Probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking
I should have
about,
called a
okay,
timeout
what
and
can we do to slow him
miss.
down before he truly gets started?
Oh, thank
Kick is not
God.
gonna be close. It's
Thank
Roach
God.
to boot. And this score will stay right where it is. Good
Okay.
starting field
Okay,
position for
Smith.
them here as they come up
Okay,
first and
Smith,
10.
let's do this.
So the folks
Let's do
around
this.
here growing a little
It's you and me.
restless
It's
with
you and me,
kicking
Smith.
That's now 2
Just
misses
us.
so far.
And in a tight
Jesus
game,
Christ.
quarter, the fans are
AJ McCarron's AJ McCarron's injured. We're done. We're done.
sideline as well.
I don't even have anybody who fucking Dickard Pickens is coming in. Dickard Pickens. Oh my God. Oh my God. Throw it. Throw. Oh, what? Look at that. Look at the throw. Look at that throw. Oh my God. That's a.
Intercepted.
What is this?
He's just running away from every. What the fuck?
AJ McCarron broke his collarbone. AJ McCarron has a broken collarbone.
Oh. Oh, bro. Oh, he's out. He's out for good. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. This is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Do 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 do.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
Oh boy.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together.
Oh, look at that throw! Oh my God!
and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmaker. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at how hard this 5-yard pass was. Okay, look. All right, any like quarterback with like any ability, like I could fucking do this. Easy read. He has inside on this guy. He's gonna be like fucking get off the play. God damn it. He's gonna be like it keeps locking, but he's gonna be like right here, right? Pretty easy read, easy completion, potential for run after the catch. Let's look at this. There's the break. Ball's already out of his hands because, you know, I have good decision making. Look at this. Look at where this throw. Look at this throw. Look at where look at this throw.
It's a bad throw.
He throws it to like the fucking ground. Thank God Juju Smith is like just determined to win the game for us.
This is 3rd and 4. He'll drop to throw. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Oh no.
Was the call spot on? How about the execution
Intentional
of that
grounding.
defense right there? Zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a
Our
time to
entire
force, he felt like he
offense.
needed
We
to
have
make
no
it
skill
right.
position
Exactly
players on the
right.
field
3rd
right now.
down, you gotta try and find something. There's nothing available there.
Scramble for it. Oh my God, he made it. Oh, nobody fumbled.
The Broncos say they have it.
Oh.
Empty here on
Fumble.
4th down.
Well, that drive wasn't a case
It's
of
over.
put points on the
It's
board.
fucking
It was
over.
needing to,
We're just gonna kneel.
and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point difference.
Don't give up. Force a turnover. Yeah, I think it's a little late for that
How
game.
about those defensive guys?
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Well, we scored more points than we had all season.
And that's all that matters. Oh.
Oh my God.
Ugh.
Why is the clock not running down? Oh, because it wants me to pick a play. There we go. Just let the clock end. Just let the fucking clock end.
We're just putting the pillow over the face of this game.
Charles, I think when the schedule comes
Marvin
out,
Lewis.
teams,
Yeah,
no
that's right,
matter
Marvin
what
Lewis.
they're
Just
predicted to
throw
do,
it on the ground.
protecting your
Just
home
throw
turf,
that
we're able to
fucking
do that here
clipboard
this one.
on the ground in disgust.
Just.
What a game.
Very good about that victory.
So for Denver, a loss would
AJ
have
McCarron was 8 for 17, 230 yards miraculously, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Broke his collarbone. Deshaun Kaiser was 11 for 19, or 19 for 11, 150 yards. Just miserable performance by him. Dickard Pickens was just completely disgusting. Royce Freeman managed to only put up 3.9 yards a carry. AJ McCarron actually was our leading rusher. Jonnu Smith put up an all-time great performance at tight end. 8 catches, 214 yards. On the defensive side, Bradley Chubb sacked 6 times. Jesus fucking Christ. Blake Martinez got us just under pressure all game long. Where's my team stats? Fucking 4 turnovers for us throughout the game. I think 3 fumbles and 2 interceptions, 2 fumbles, including a brutal fumble by Smith on our way. We're just done for the season, basically. Marvin Lewis. Easy chillin'. Can he upgrade? Not enough skill points to purchase this bucket. There we go. Draft class is in. Let's just sim to the end of the season and see what the fuck happens. If we win another game, I'll be amazed. Lost. Oh, we actually scored against the Browns, though. AJ McCarron looks like came back. We won a game. We actually won a game. Standings. Seahawks dominated. I think we had the worst record in the NFL. Yeah, we had the worst record in the NFL. We turned our thing around. We actually scored 78 points.
Wow.
Going through the rest of the season. So, you know, pretty good. Pretty good for, what's that, 5 points a game?
Yeah.
I think that's less than, that's 4.8 points a game. We scored 4.8 points a game. Bills, miserable, less than 10 points a game. Lions scored 10 points a game. Steelers, barely 10 points a game. Falcons, barely 10 points a game. We gave up 515 points through the season. Chiefs only gave up less than 10 points a game. Giants, just dominant offense, 551 points. I think that's third best in the NFL, only behind the 13 Broncos and the 07 Patriots. Or actually, I think the 11 Packers scored more. I think the 11 Packers were like 580.
Go Big Blue.
Go Big Blue. Stats. Saquon Barkley wins an MVP. Dickard Pickens contributed 3 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, completed 39% of his passes. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Is your Discord automatically adjusting your mic again?
Yeah.
It's I think.
Is it cutting up?
A little bit, yeah. Pretty frequently.
Okay, I'll go in and I'll fix that here in a second. Dickard Pickens, miserable. AJ McCarron, equally miserable. We had four passing touchdowns on the season. Rushing. We collectively had... We are the worst offense in the NFL.
Yikes. Wow. The Bills had negative 45 rushing yards.
Okay, the Buffalo Bills had negative 45 rushing yards on the season. The Bengals had 33 rushing yards on the season. The Steelers had 99 rushing yards on the season. The Redskins had nearly 3,000 rushing yards on the season. Is anybody passing the ball proficiently? Not really. Pretty much passing offenses have fallen off. So there's a giant disparity between good teams and bad teams where rushing the ball has just basically become how teams win games. Because look at this.
Mm.
The Redskins were the third worst passing team in the league. And they fucking still went 13-3 because they just ran the ball down people's throats. Okay, the Bills scored 1 rushing touchdown all season, by the way. The Patriots we only scored 7 touchdowns all season, just by the way. Defensively, let's just look at some insane stats. Texans had 61 sacks.
61.
Dolphins had 26 interceptions. Giants allowed basically no passing. Cardinals only allowed 755 rushing yards. Buccaneers gave up fucking 6,300 yards. I'm pretty sure that's an NFL record. Yeah, these are all just NFL records. Just real quick, looking at our rushing stats. Obesity Jones carried the ball. Obesity Jones carried the ball 250 fucking times, and an average of negative 62 rushing yards.
Nice.
Receiving, obviously our tight end led us in receiving. Maybe like 2 Steves put in a valiant effort, got 34 things. Dan Smith went 5 for 8 on field goals, so good for Dan Smith. Other Dan Smith had to punt the ball 144 times.
144.
Jesus fucking... let's look at stats around the league. NFL. Jared Goff apparently decided to have the greatest season any quarterback has ever had in terms of, like, just efficiency, 38 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Just Jesus Christ. Baker Mayfield, great season. Psycho, somehow out of nowhere, Psycho Bro Carita, 36 touchdowns and 17 interceptions, just out of nowhere. Oh, probably because he was on the Giants, and I'm going to guess most of that came from Saquon Barkley. Nathan Peterman, Trevor Siemian, Russell Wilson had a decent year. Sean Kaiser had a miserable year. Aaron Rodgers, 23 fucking seasons in the league, still kicking.
Wow.
Chevy Dumptruckicus. Okay. Chevy Dumptruckicus, 9 touchdowns, 46 interceptions.
46 interceptions.
Okay, 48% completion. Pissant Snorkel Keeper, by the way, also miserable season. 28 interceptions to 10 touchdowns. Only completed 40% of his passes. Was sacked 82 times. Not as impressive as the 84 from last year.
82 times.
82
Must
times.
have like brain damage by now. Jesus.
Current Chan, 24 or 27 interceptions. Leon Maxwell Gilliams, equally shitty, 23 interceptions. And then Iskut Mulapulu, 23. Actually, probably for the Jets, actually put up a decent performance. And then the real quarterbacks are just entering an era of passing efficiency. Just blows me. Aaron Rodgers only completed 48% of his passes this season, by the way. That's fucking mind-boggling. Derek Carr only completed 49% of his passes. Jared Goff, in a absolutely outstanding year, only completed 62% of his passes. So what's happening is quarterbacks are becoming basically like the quarterbacks of old, where it's either a touchdown or an incompletion.
Yeah. Like now that we're getting like really, really awful offensive lines.
So a couple things happen. First of all, we have exceeded all expectations of rushing. 3 running backs had over the current NFL record for rushing yards in a season. In a single season, we had 3 2,200 or more running backs. 2 of them had 20 or more touchdowns. Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley had an amazing year. Let's talk about Ezekiel Elliott, who pretty much gained a first down every time he touched the ball and had 996 yards after contact. He nearly had 1,000 rushing yards after somebody hit him.
Wow.
Okay,
That's nuts.
If somebody did this in real life, okay, every single person on ESPN would be talking about it for the next 20 years.
That's nuts.
Okay, Saquon.
Absolutely nuts.
Saquon Barkley. I want to look at something on Saquon Barkley. How many receiving yards did he have this season? So, Saquon Barkley had 2,300 rushing yards, and he had 4. So Saquon Barkley had almost 28,000 total yards of offense. Or, 2,800 total yards of offense and 30 touchdowns this season. So, Saquon Barkley carried a team on a level that just like, I don't think any team's ever been carried. He's also the first running back in history to have more than 2,000 yards in 2 seasons. So, that's ridiculous. Just insane. Kareem Hunt is killing it. Fucking Rashard Penny, Alvin Kamara, Kevin Ballage, Todd Gurley still killing it. Yeah, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 running backs with over 1,500 yards this season. Marquise Valdez-Scalding, who's currently the 7th receiver on the Packers depth chart, apparently went to the Colts and had a 100-yard or 100-catch season. Brandon Cooks had a great season. Devin Funches. Turquoise, like anybody who's still a real player is just dominating. Defensively, Myles Garrett recorded 28.5 sacks.
Jesus.
28.5 sacks this season. Okay, 2 players Three players broke the single season sack record. Two broke it, one tied it this season. We had 4 players over 20 sacks this season. Our good friend Bradley Chubb, who sacked me 6 times in that game, is on here. Joey Bosa. Let's look at some NFL records after this. What about interceptions? 11 interceptions for Vernon Hargreaves III. Deion Jones had 11 Deion Jones, a middle linebacker. This is an insane season. He had 118 tackles, 4 sacks, 11 interceptions, forced a fumble, and had 2 touchdowns. More impressively, Vernon Hargreaves III had 5 pick sixes in a single season. Jalen Ramsey had 5 pick sixes in a single season. 5 of Jalen Ramsey's 6 interceptions went for a touchdown. Kicking the ball, real kickers have just completely fallen off. Who was the worst kicker in the league this year? Dan Smith on the Colts went 4 out of 18 for 22% of his kicks.
Wow.
Dan Smith on the Bills kicked 12 field goals on 22 attempts, so, there's that. Dan Smith on the Giants actually made 72 extra points, so that's cool. Let's go to NFL records. Let's just look at some records. Drew Brees ended his career with 83,000 passing yards. Aaron Rodgers is actually, I didn't fucking even realize that. Jesus Christ, Drew Brees. Pass touchdowns. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers. Rushing yards. Ezekiel Elliott has now hit 20,000 rushing yards in his career.
Oh my God.
3 people have broken Emmitt Smith's Emmitt Smith's record is basically unbreakable, especially in the modern NFL. No running back's going to carry the ball that much. Ezekiel Elliott's going to just keep playing, so there's that. Emmitt Smith's touchdown record actually does still stand. Receiving yard-wise, doesn't look like anybody's going to hit Jerry Rice. Nobody's going to catch him on touchdowns or catches. Myles Garrett and Von Miller both have over 200 career sacks, so Reggie White and Bruce Smith's records have been broken. Interceptions not going to pass. What about in a season? Nobody's going to touch the season records. Nobody's going to touch those. Rushing yards, yeah. Look at this. The top 3 all came in a single season. It's just insane.
Yikes. We're starting to see some, insane shit happen.
What about rushing yards in a game? One, two. Okay, 3 of the top 10 rushing yards performances in a game all happened this year. Any rushing touchdowns? Tyler Cohen for the Packers apparently had 6 or 5 in a game. None on the receiving yards. Oh wait, hold up. Is he on here? Did I get him on here? No, he didn't catch enough to get on here. I was gonna see if the fucking tight end actually got on here for that game I played. About defensive sacks in a game. Oh, yep, Bradley Chubb got on there. Also, 3 different people had 6 sacks in a game this season. Nobody's broken the record yet, though.
Wow.
Sim to the Super Bowl. Jets versus Seahawks. Did I import the draft class? Yeah, I imported the draft class.
I think maybe you should fix your microphone stuff.
Yeah, let me fix my microphone thing for Discord. There we go. That hopefully should fix it.
Yeah, that's sounding good.
Okay. Sim to the draft, or no. Sim to next week. Let's see who win the Super Bowl. Okay, so we're 10 years in. 10 years in, Seahawks beat the Jets in the Super Bowl. We're a 7 overall.
Close game.
Close game, too, yeah. Let's see, who retired? Punter retired. Any quarterbacks retired? Andrew Luck finally hangs it up after 17 years. Brian Anger. Aaron Ripkowski, who actually got cut by the Packers this year, is still in the league, get retired after 14 years. Josh Doxson retired. Trent Taylor hangs it up after 12 years. Any other quarterbacks retiring? Odell Beckham Jr. finally hangs it up. No halfbacks retiring. Only Aaron Rodgers still hasn't retired.
That's ridiculous. Green Bay really milks their quarterbacks.
Looks like Andrew Luck's the only quarterback who kicked it out of the league. Oh, Cam Newton finally hung it up.
Bye, Cam Newton.
Bye, Cam Newton.
The football gets a little quieter.
It looks like just Cam Newton and Andrew Luck finally hung it up this year. Sim to draft.
That's nuts.
Let's see if anybody's still good in free agency. Jalen Ramsey's still kicking around. I bet a pretender retires before Rodgers at this point. If I'm Aaron Rodgers, why would you retire? Just keep lapping the field at this point.
Yeah, but he's gonna get sick of trying to pass it to people that are not going to catch it, and he's gonna like passing it to like a bunch of like running backs are just not gonna fucking. We're just not gonna like.
We need a left end.
Move.
We need a left end. We could pick up Super Assassin, Karma Hayes Fist.
Yo, I like Karma Hayes Fist.
We're gonna pick up Karma Hayes Fist. Let's go. He's a star player. Picked up Karma Hayes Fist.
So now we're just loading in a bunch of duplicates now. It's just.
Well, I only have 4. Dude, it's 450 players per fucking draft class, bro.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's so hard to make draft class. We got Karma Hayes Fist, Dante Sheftira, Uriel.
Do you have to enter them in like this, or can you like have it import from like a CSV or spreadsheet?
No, dude, I actually looked. If I could import it from a spreadsheet, I would have so much more. No, I have to like. You have to like manually. Here, I'll show you how you have to edit them when you get to the next draft class. I'll show you how to do it.
All right.
We got nice nature though.
You have to do it in the game. That's fucking garbage. Like somebody should like look up like how the file was.
By the
stored.
way, 11 years in and the preseason still has not changed. I think they just glitched out. Like it just doesn't know what to do.
Wow.
Start the regular season by selecting your season goal.
Yeah, they're like, why bother?
Sim to mid-season. See what we look like.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the Bengals as a franchise has been closed completely.
Okay, we still have some NFL players on our team. I'm not going to play another game till we do that. We won one game 34-23 against the Steelers. So let's look. So that was our only real decent offensive performance. Everything else was dog shit. Let's scout college players. See here. Here's what I have to do. Like, okay. So we import the local file off of draft 4. Now let's say I actually want to make a draft class, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go to edit players, edit draft class, right? And then it brings up the draft class, and you can edit all of them. Man, we'll just go to wide receiver. So I look like Goku right here, right? So then, like, I need to go in, and I need to actually name his first name, like, Ball Sack. And it won't let me do that because it's profane, but still. And then I, hit enter, and that's his first name. And then I do this, and then you have to go over here to ratings, and then, like, you go over here, and you have to move this over for each individual. Like, this takes a long-ass fucking time.
Yeah. I want to say, like, if this saves to a file, there has to be a way to figure out.
It does save to a file, but it's in some like fucked up format, and I actually opened it just as like raw text to see how like just look at it, and you can see some data in there, but like it has its own like pointers to what it decides each thing is, and like somebody probably has to like figure out how the game reads it and make like an editor for it. It's not just it doesn't just import like like an easily editable text file or like a table or something like that.
Yeah, it's probably a serialized format. So yeah, they're like unless somebody releases a spec, there's no way I'm gonna be able to. I would like throw in my Markov word generated names or something like that.
How'd the Bengals end up doing? We went 1-15 again this year. Browns, again, dominant because simply the fact that they have a quarterback. It's ultimately what it is.
Wow.
Dickard Pickens in his first season as a starter. Phenomenal. Threw the ball 520 times, resulted in
24 interception.
threw the ball 520 times, resulted in only 189 completions, 4 yards an attempt, 4 touchdowns through the air. Tight end is still our only fucking receiver. Obesity Jones actually produced positive yardage. We actually had positive yardage on the season, probably because everybody's gotten so bad at tackling we can do it. But 264 carries for 82 yards. Good on you, Obesity Jones. Kicking the ball, we got a real kicker. Brandon McManus went 14 for 17.
Wow.
Let's just check stats around the NFL. Sam Darnold, good. Dances completed. Bald Eagle, miserable. I think Bald Eagle has now thrown 46 interceptions in back-to-back seasons. Let me check on that.
Oh, wow.
Stats and contracts. He hasn't. No, Bald Eagle has started 2 seasons, and in those 2 seasons has thrown 76 interceptions. Fantastic. Fantasy Bentavarius has threw 43 interceptions on 9 touchdowns. Dances completed, miserable. Psychobro Kira regressed horribly. How are we looking on touchdowns? Aaron Rodgers still playing despite the fact that he only threw 18 touchdowns this season. Marcus Mariota, Derek Carr. Jesus Christ.
He's got to hold his team together. Oh my God. It's like he experienced 25 years. It's nuts.
Rushing the ball. Alvin Kamara now breaks last season's record. This is like, there was a point in the death of the NBA where John Boy started to encounter, there's a stat in the NBA, it's called PER, it's player efficiency rating, and it's just generally, it's like quarterback rating where it averages your stats and like combines what you like totally contributed to the team in order to figure out like your efficiency. And there was like a moment where it, like the dam broke and it just started skyrocketing to just unbreakable levels right before the
yards after
contact.
Fucking contact. 1,025.
That's what I'm saying is we've hit the point, we've hit the golden age of running backs. Last year we had 3 rushers over 2,000 yards. This year we have 3. Okay, or 4 I mean. So something that had previously prior to the start of this happened 7 times has now happened 9 times. Alvin Kamara, by the way, gained a first down every time he touched the ball. He averaged 10 yards a carry. They handed him the ball. They gained a first down.
Wow.
That's the fact that
of.
he only got 16 touchdowns kind of blows me away. Deontay Foreman, 26 touchdowns. Kareem Hunt, great year. Ezekiel Elliott, I think this is Ezekiel Elliott's 3rd year over 2,000 yards rushing. Yeah, Ezekiel Elliott, utterly dominant. Just running backs have become the only way teams win now. Darius Juice still having an amazing year. What the fuck is going on with our good friend? Where's Saquon Barkley? Saquon Barkley's not up to his usual standard. What the fuck's going on with him? Nick Bowden for the Packers. Tariq Cohen. Where's Saquon Barkley? Saquon Barkley had a terrible year after he only touched the ball 58 times. Probably got injured. That's why. Defensively, let's look at sacks. Myles Garrett had 44 sacks.
44 sacks.
Myles Garrett had Okay, J.J. Watt once had 22 sacks and 20 sacks in a season. And he's the only player to ever record 20 or more sacks in 2 seasons in their career. Myles Garrett did what J.J. Watt did in those 2 seasons in 1 season, plus 2 more sacks.
That's nuts. That's absolutely
Myles
crazy.
Garrett had 44 sacks. Lorenzo Carter had 25 sacks.
It's I think it's happening. I think things are just like starting to like really fuck up now. Like it's
TJ, we had
Wow.
5 players this year over 20 sacks. 2 of them over 25. Eli Harold had 140 tackles. Rashard Evans had an amazing fucking game at season at middle linebacker. This is like fucking greatest middle linebacker performance of all time. 131 total tackles, 9 of them for loss, 8.5 sacks, 4 interceptions. I didn't get a touchdown. Let's see. Marlon Humphreys had 8 pick sixes. The Patriots as a team had 14 pick sixes. Marion Humphrey had 11 interceptions. Isaac Oliver had 8.
oh my god.
4 forced fumbles. That's still pretty normal. Chris Boswell. 28%. Dan Smith, 4 for 14. See any terrible rushing performances? Blank Space only had a -8. Daydropper Sylvia. Let's look at team stats. We actually didn't have the worst offense in the NFL this year. Falcons had the... Okay, so unlike last year, every team at least finished with positive rushing yards this season. Falcons had 58 rushing yards. Points per game, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 teams. No, I'm sorry, 6 teams. 6 teams finished with less than 10 points a game. The Colts barely finished with more than 10 points a game. Seahawks led the league in that. Insane total offense. Browns had 38 rushing touchdowns this season. 3,000 rushing yards. Defense. Patriots had 30 interceptions. Browns had 64 sacks. Colts gave up 526 points. Cowboys gave up essentially a good running back season in penalty yards. Where is the difference? Colts had the worst. Colts had the worst turnover differential in NFL history with a -44. Fucking.
Oh my god.
Colts had 51. Let me just go look at the Colts stats here for a second. Okay, so Bald Eagle played like dog shit. Threw 14 and threw 46 interceptions. Duke Yes in relief.
46.
Duke Yes in relief. Not much better. No touchdowns, 5 interceptions. So yeah, they threw 51 interceptions between the two of them. So that was good.
Oh my god.
I don't know if Ezekiel Elliott, Jesus Christ. See, the Cowboys got smart and but they still gave Iron Shaw's fucking, and Alex Jones had 27 yards on 66 carries. So it looks
It's
like
a conspiracy.
it looks like the era of the negative rushing yards has actually ended, because I'm not seeing anybody with negative rushing yards.
Wow. So that means like defenses are starting to break down.
Yeah. Fox Doodle on the Packers, 2 for -5.
Faux doodles.
Or faux doodles. I look like Goku didn't rush for anything. Ricky Seals Jones. Is that a real person? Hold up.
That's a real player.
That's a real
yeah.
player, yeah. Maximum latency. Rushed the ball once for -3 yards. So yeah, they're not handing the ball 200 times to a guy and having him pick up nothing anymore. I haven't seen anybody who has any. Wow. There we go. God Billups. 5 carries for -6 yards. Asuna's Baby Maker. carried it one time for -1 yards. Robust chocolate bar. So yeah, the era of negative yards is just done.
Oh no.
Yeah, we gave the ball to Thanks I Hate It 6 times. He picked up 1. But yeah, Obesity Jones actually had positive yards on this season. Let's look at his stats. So yeah, a year after carrying the ball 249 times for -62 yards, he actually picked up 82 yards this season. So, send a Super Bowl. Scout call. Let me make sure I have the thing in there. Yeah, we're at the Ultra Quake Andrew draft class. Super Bowl is Texans versus Seahawks.
Seahawks getting into the Super Bowl a lot.
Dominant victory over the Texans.
Wow, 45-6.
Let's look at who retired this year. Seahawks, basically, the reasons they were still winning retired this year.
Wow, so many retired. A lot in the Texans as well.
Kareem Hunt hangs it up after setting the NFL record in rushing yards. Jamal Williams retires. Sterling Shepard retires. Matthew Stafford hangs it up after 21 years in the league. Tyreek Hill. We're still holding on to our running backs, though. That's cool. Aaron Rodgers still does not retire.
My God, he's still in. What's he waiting for, man?
I don't know.
He's probably like, at this point, he's like, all I need to do is just like granny toss the ball to people. I don't need to work. I don't need to work.
Yeah, why not? I mean, fuck it. I mean, what's it? We're in 2029, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, if we're in 2029, yeah, Aaron Rodgers is 45 years old right now and hasn't retired. Nick Foles finally retires.
He's gonna walk out onto the field in a walker. Like, he's just going to shuffle out onto the field.
It's going to happen. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for Aaron Rodgers to hang it up.
Oh man.
What else? Do we have anybody in our... Okay, we still have that tight end. He's down to a 48 overall.
All combine stats, such as the 40-yard dash, are now
Make sure you got the.
I did. I checked when we got to the Super Bowl.
Right.
Kenny Clark still moving around. Robert Aguayo. Okay. Robert Aguayo is in the league right now. And yes, Robert Aguayo was a great kicker in college, but you know, famously melted down for the Bucks. So that's hilarious that Robert Aguayo is in the league. Look at some of these people getting signed out of free agency. Like, we got fucking 36-year-old Brandon Cooks here. He's only a 70 overall. Derek Carr is 40 pretty much here. Only down to a 69 overall. Brett Hundley's still playing, so that's hilarious.
That's nuts.
Pretty much we're now at the point where all the great college players who were busts in the NFL, like, this is their heyday.
Oh, man.
Number 1 overall, we need a left guard. Let's pick let's see, we got Neptunius, Nep, Unconscious Lake, Bulldoze the Elderly.
Bulldoze the Elderly? Well, he's, I mean, he...
Let's pick up Bulldoze the Elderly. I reached for Bulldoze the Elderly. Oh, well. The Seahawks picked up Wiz G Concordia. Yeah, Cincinnati's been the worst team in the league the last 4 seasons. Let's see, we need a middle linebacker. We got Huey Snigget, Ulysses Spacefields, Mythological Trevos, General Magic, Knack Bugzerlo Tangerine, Sentai Dance, Bronson Monk,
Jatavius Dixon.
Jatavius Dixon. We can get Queef Machine,
Machine.
Invisibility Sphere, King Prince Chambermaid. What about Stumptavian Roboclick? Let's get Stumptavian Roboclick.
Yeah, why not?
We can give him a chance.
The Bengals are now on the clock.
2 years worth of goop got drafted. Hopefully he can play on the same team as Asana's Babymaker.
2 years worth of goop?
Yep.
All right. So like if we sim to mid-season,
And I want to, the next game I'm going to play, I want to have no actual players on my team. I want to try and play a game. AJ Mc... Okay.
we should at least like see if the AI can play a game, because it's just wow. It's gonna be bad.
Okay, our starting quarterback is Stuffy the Cold Slayer. Let's look at our depth chart here and just see what the fuck we got going on. AJ McCarron is back. Dickard Pickens magically has 255 of every throwing attribute for some reason.
What the fuck? How did we just glitch the fucking game?
I think we did glitch the game. I think he regressed so much that it rolled over in the other direction.
Yeah, what the fuck? We hit the Gandhi rule in fucking NHL. We got Madden NHL. Madden NFL. I'm tired. Sorry, everybody. Madden NFL 2019. Oh my God. We just right now he's like, oh wow.
Jericho's Grapefruit is still playing on us, but we got Dollar the Fella, Erlis Might, Dante Sharifta. Oh, Spandex McWilliams hit the rollover too, it looks like.
McWilliams?
McWilliam, or however you want to say it. Thanks, I hate it. Crosshair Rhino, they didn't hit the rollover yet. Number File Mathematicus, though, also hit the rollover.
Oh my, yeah, holy shit. Whoa, so, oh man, I think oh wow.
Diabetes Hill, yeah, we might start seeing some crazy shit going on here now.
Oh no.
Karma Hazelfist is elite at fucking tackling and block shedding now. Brick 11 hasn't got anything. Hungry on Main hasn't got anything. Wheel or Rockeye definitely got elite. Some Tavian Roboclick, not so much. Karma Hazelfist again. Cornerbacks, any of them? Who are our cornerbacks? We got Stuffy the Cold Slayer, Grimdark Madoka. I think we really need to. I think we're. Yeah, I really think we need to promote that to our starting here.
born to both Irish and Scottish parents.
Yeah, right. Right. Yeah.
Mackle.
Mackle. We got Tamale Hedgehog on the team. We do not have a kicker. We don't have a punter either somehow. Okay, because it's the start of the season. That's why. Okay.
Oh my God. So we just. Okay, so right now I think the game is fucking up a bit.
I think the game is we've already hit 3 major fuck ups. 1, the preseason stops changing. That was the first fuck up we hit. 2, Aaron Rodgers is apparently playing forever because I don't know why the fuck he hasn't retired yet. And 3, the fucking
Green Bay quarterbacks play forever anyway. That's not a big deal.
No, but still, like, he's 45. He'd be 46 this year. He's still playing. Fucking
nuts.
Okay, we are a 0 overall. Okay.
So right now, I guess all the stats are stored as they're just stored as a unsigned byte, which is why we're seeing 255 everywhere, and then like something just made them like lose skills, but it rolled over completely.
Well, no. If you do poorly in the season, you lose stats. You regress. But apparently, if you're at a 1, it regresses you through the overflow. Okay, we have the 0-7 Bengals against the 0-7 Raiders.
Shoof. Wow, okay.
AJ
I
McCarron.
kind of want to see that game.
AJ McCarron has gone over. Has not thrown a touchdown. Have
But his
we?
completions are way down. Like, nobody's catching them.
The Bengals have scored 34 points in 7 games. A little bit better than our record of 3.
Yeah.
49ers abysmal. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9. We have a multitude of teams that are scoring less than 10 points a game right now. Let's look at what our season has looked like. Team schedule. Abysmal. Steelers, we lost 13-19. Lost 44-0 to the Packers. What does that game look like? Aaron Rodgers. See, these are the things that are amazing. First of all, not only fucking the fact he's still playing, but like these are the passing stats. For like Aaron Rodgers is only throwing for 176 yards, 2 touchdowns, 16 completions on 33 attempts, only averaging 5.3 yards a carry. Like, running the ball is the only way people score. Because look at Nick Baldwin here. A fullback, might I add. 7.9 yards a carry. Because their starting halfback is fucking Terms of Service, who gives them 1.8 yards a carry. Even against our defense, that is abysmal. Aaron Barclay, or Balarke, awful.
Balake.
Yeah, awful. Only 15 yards on 22 carries.
But it looks like
Let's look what the
more,
Raiders
yeah.
look like. If the Raiders look just as bad as us, I'm gonna boot up this game. I'm gonna see if I can make it so I don't play. I don't know if you can do that when you're controlling a team. I know you could do it like general. You can do like general observation on a normal game, but I don't know if when you're controlling a team. Let's look with the.
I thought you did that for like one of the games. I didn't know you like.
No, I've been
the last time we did this.
No, I've controlled everything. Raiders. Okay, so their starting quarterback is first name, last name. Oh, and apparently you can go to a 0 stat, and he's regressed to that.
Yeah, you can definitely go to 0. I think like for all those other guys, it decreased by 2, so that's why it rolled over.
Here's
to
probably why
255.
we're not seeing a million fumbles. Is everybody's carrying, even though they're terrible at it, is rolling back to 255, so they never drop the ball.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's looking like Bamboo Memory is an elite receiver. So yeah, they have, let's see, they have no quarterback, they have no halfback. Quattro is their starting halfback. No fullback, no wide receiver. They got Air Raid, Talbert Nunchucks, and Bamboo Memory. Filler episode, Samsung Galaxy S9, and even Faker Dave. That's the receiving core. No tight ends because they got lateral sleeve-ins, Johnson, and Super Saiyan as their tight ends. They just have Esmeralda Cactus twice on the tackle. They have a real left guard. They don't have a real center. They have Twinselton Snizzle. They have Smokey Brown at left. Yeah, and okay, so they have 2 real offensive linemen. They don't have a left end. They have Nero Claudius at left end. They have 2 real defensive linemen. Arsonist, Anteater. Okay, so this is a real. I want to wait till there's no real players before we do this.
All right.
So we're gonna advance week. We're actually gonna go to scout college players. We're gonna import draft class. Yep. So we're back to the Bobbert awful draft class.
It is insanely baffling. Like now that we have like that's just I'm like is it too hard to add an overflow check? Come on, EA. It's actually easy. Whenever you subtract a number, you check to see if it's greater than what you started with. If so, you overflow.
Okay, so right off the bat, insanity here. The Redskins gave up 93 points. Okay, the Redskins only gave up 93 points in a season, scored 515. We had 4 teams go 15-1, which is just astronomically insane. Were the Bengals the worst team in the league this year? Bengals finally get out of the cellar. We're not the worst team in the league this year. Jags only gave up 83 points. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 teams scored less than 10 points a game.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 defenses held opposing teams to under. Dolphins with nice points. Redskins led the league in that. Let's see, rushing yards. Okay, so the rushing yards are starting to come back up. We've gotten rid of, there's no more negative rushing yard seasons. Lowest rushing yards in the season were the Eagles. Passing yards, though, fallen off a cliff. Chiefs only passed for 1,900 yards, but they still went 11-5, despite only scoring 19 touchdowns and only getting 99 first downs.
Wow. Wow, how's that even possible?
Giants fell off a cliff. 49 interceptions. We had 2 teams this year that threw for over 40 interceptions. Let's go to our general stats and look at how they look. AJ McCarron, still a real player, has apparently hit the ceiling where real players no longer make any difference. Only threw for 2,500 yards, 7 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, only completed 44% of his passes. Running the ball, Aaron Balake actually had the best season I've seen so far from a attempter running back. Actually gained over a yard a carry. Carried the ball 285 times for 327 yards in time. I think that right there is what the future of football looks like. Like, remember when I started this, I said that we wanted to make football essentially unwatchable? That is an unwatchable rushing performance. That is, I think it was 2006, I watched a game between the Steelers and the Dolphins that was basically played in a typhoon. That's the game where the guy punted the ball, and when it hit the ground, it didn't move. That's how muddy the ground was. That game ended 3-0. It was the worst game of football I've ever watched in my life. That is what that rushing performance is across an entire season.
Jesus.
Let's go to the league and see what just gaudy rushing stats the league put up. So yeah, like I was saying about the player efficiency rating and just it growing higher and higher and higher and higher to a point of like no one will ever top it. Darius Juice breaks the previous record that Kareem Hunt set last season, 2,611 rushing yards. Saquon Barkley bounces back from his injury, has fucking 2,400. I think that's actually the second most ever in a season. Christian McCaffrey, amazing season. Did Ezekiel Elliott retire and I just missed it? I think he did, yeah. Okay, so, yep, pretty much here we go. We have, like, the players in the NFL. Yeah, 3,000 yards is not out of the question anymore. So we have actual NFL players here, right? And they're all old. I'd like to point out, this season saw a fullback carry the ball 224 times for 1,700 rushing, almost 1,800 rushing yards and 20 rushing touchdowns. That's a fullback. Joe Mixon.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so here are real running backs.
Yeah.
And then it just falls off into, like, the attempters. And, yeah, they're basically 1 to 1.5 yards an attempt guys. And that's just what running the football looks like in the NFL now.
Oh, my God.
First name, last name on the Raiders. Threw 7 touchdowns, 44 interceptions.
44 interceptions.
Chevy Dumtruckicus actually had a great season. 30 touchdowns, only 8 interceptions. That's amazing. See, here we go. Like, look at these passing yard numbers. Baker Mayfield led the league with only 4,000. He was the only person to pass for more than 4,000 yards this season.
Wow.
Dak Prescott had the most efficient in terms of touchdown to interception season ever with 20 to only 1. Carson Wentz had a great season. Aaron Rodgers, 20 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. let's go on the flip side of this and look at Baker Mayfield, who's only sacked 9 times. Nathan Peterman is a starting quarterback in the NFL. Hold up, let me look at this. Buffalo, Week 1 Ravens. Let me read you Nathan Peterman's stat line from Week 1 of this season in the NFL. Nathan Peterman started against the Baltimore Ravens in a game the Bills lost 3-47. He threw 18 passes, completed 5 of them for 24 yards, and threw 2 interceptions. Here he is now, 11 years later, throwing 20-7 and being the second most prolific passer in the NFL. That's where we are as a league.
Wow. This is getting a little out of hand, I feel.
North Dakota was sacked 62 times. Psycho Bro Kirta threw 49. That's actually the NFL record. George Blanda had previously held it at 48 way back in like 1960. So the NFL record for interceptions has been broken. Psycho Bro Kirta threw 49. First name, last name through 44. North Dakota threw 35. John, but the other one through 24. Slyko Karnbarn through 21. Let's go on defense. Myles Garrett had 44 sacks for the second year.
Wow.
Lorenzo Carter had 32 sacks. Tarkist McKinley had 32 sacks. Shaq Lawson had 25 sacks. James Wanlu had 24. TJ Watt had 23. Alex Alonso had, I'm pretty sure, hold up. Let me go to most sacks in a season. I'm pretty sure the top 10 are all just these last 2 seasons. Oh, Aaron Rodgers passed Drew Brees almost to 9,000 passing yards.
I thought you were going to say, like, Aaron Rodgers passed away. Oh, my God.
715 total touchdowns. Rushing yards-wise, Ezekiel Elliott, 2,200 or 22,000 rushing yards. Saquon Barkley, these guys are just gods among men. Where's Emmitt? Emmitt Smith is now 6th on all-time rushing yards. He's been passed by Darius Juice, Ezekiel Elliott, Saquon Barkley, Le'Veon Bell, and Todd Gurley. He finally lost his touchdown title. Ezekiel Elliott claimed it for him. Receiving yards, nobody's ever going to touch Jerry Rice. Let's look at defensive sacks. Myles Garrett now has 302 defensive sacks in his career. That's 100 more than Bruce Smith, the current record holder. Joey Bosa just tied Bruce Smith, but Myles Garrett, untouchable. Nobody's ever going to be able to do that. Let's see, season sacks. Yeah. There's not a single sack record from before this started still on here. In fact, the top 8 are all the past 3 years. Von Miller apparently had an amazing year in 2020, got 24 sacks. And then, so 9 of the top 10 most sack seasons are this year, last year, and the year before that. And everything else has fallen off. Myles Garrett, of course. Fucking 88 sacks in 2 years is just insane.
Jesus.
See if he broke the single game sacks record. He did. He had 9 sacks in a game.
Wow. All right, yeah. Wow, things are starting to fall apart a bit.
Things have fallen apart for a while now. Absolute hero. Dan Smith around the league is still struggling to make 50% of his field goals. Defense, let's see who led the league in interceptions. Denzel Ward, 11. Javarius David, just... Invisibility Spear actually recorded 139 tackles in a fucking season. None of them for no sacks, no interceptions. No major, just he allowed 58 catches though, so there's that. Mech for us didn't have a good season. Denzel Ward recorded 9 defensive touchdowns in a single season. Charles Woodson holds the record for most defensive touchdowns in his career. Charles Woodson has 11. So Denzel Ward essentially got 80% of the current NFL record for defensive touchdowns in a single season.
Shoot.
In fact, I'm pretty sure. Let's just look at his stats. Let's see. Yeah, so he holds the record now with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. So 18 defensive touchdowns in his career. That's pretty fucking ridiculous. Let's go to the Super Bowl. Redskins versus Dolphins. I have the draft class in there. Redskins win the Super Bowl. Transactions. Let's look at who's retired.
Will this be the year that Aaron Rodgers
Just retires?
finally-
He finally hangs it up, says, I've done enough. It's time to call it quits. Josh
Yeah.
Reynolds. Darius Juice still hasn't retired, by the way. But it looks like the big core components of the Redskins team have retired. A lot of the Dolphins retired. Malcolm Brown retires. Still a lot of quarterbacks. Carson Wentz finally hangs it up. Got to Green Bay. No Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers
God.
still playing at 46.
He's gonna need Metamucil soon.
Rodgers retires at 50. That'd be hilarious. Jimmy Garoppolo finally hung it up. Did I see Devontae Adams retired? I did see that. But Jimmy Garoppolo finally hung it up. Quarterbacks are hanging in there. Blake Martinez finally retires. People still have Brett Hundley finally retires. So Mitch Trubisky, AJ McCarron, our quarterback, finally retired. So
Wait, I thought I saw an attempter retired.
I think they did. Let me go to retired.
Or no, wait. Oh no, you're in the. All right, never mind. Wait.
Brady retired at 44. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we're fucked as a team. So it's him to draft. And before he never retires and his age rolls over, I'm gonna laugh if that's what happened, and that's why he just hasn't retired. Free agency recap. We only signed 3 people. Did we get a quarterback? We signed Jack Daniels to quarterback. League signings. Jameis Winston. Man, see, just everybody who's being signed is awful. Younghoe Koo is still in the league, and that blows me away. All these people who are out of the league right now, who have come back into the league just to be superstars.
Wow.
We don't have the number 1 overall pick. That's the best part. We were only the 5th wing. Good on Tampa Bay for getting X-wing adeliciousness. What do we have needs at? We needs at right linebacker. I think we got to go with ejaculate. Yeah, we got to go with Mom Spaghettis. Who do you think? Ejaculate Bees or Mom Spaghetti?
Mom Spaghetti.
Got to pick up Mom Spaghetti.
The Bengals are now on the clock.
This man Seattle draft. Myles Garrett retired? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Fuck. Myles Garrett goes out after the 2 greatest seasons any defensive player will ever have. I think it happened. No, we still have 1 actual NFL player.
I think that's fine.
Jesse Bates. Yeah, that'll be fine. Jesse Bates. Okay, let's sim to the normal season and look at our team. Preseason still bugged. Same preseason. So that's bug number 1.
Start the regular season by
Oh, we're trying to kill the NFL, Lieutenant Dak. So if you need to read the article, was it the death of basketball?
Yeah, that's the article.
So that was like in 2014. Let me look that up. The death of basketball. Yeah. So John Boyd, in SB Nation, wrote
All
an
is
article
lost.
about All Is Lost, which is an article that he wrote because I think what was it? NBA 2K was oh no, it was like he was like kind of retiring his Xbox.
Yeah, and so he killed. Basically, he killed basketball. All right, so yeah, we have basically nobody. Although we did finally get rid of Aaron Balake, William Audley is now our starting halfback. It looks like Flaxen Thraxon is going to be our starting quarterback. Spandex McWilmicus is still out here. We do still have Doritos Grapefruit on the team, and Erlist Might. Crosshair Rhino is now our starting tight end. Grill Shake Starksville is our starting left tackle. Bulldoze the Elderly still on the team at left guard. Pale Boa is our starting center. Opal Fruit Preserves. What the fuck? Oh, that's supposed to be Pearl Jam. That's what I always get fucked up by like the fake band names. Yeah. So Pearl Jam is our starting is our starting right guard. Okay, Bye is actually we moved Okay Bye from left tackle to start at that. We could start Parker Hand or Igloo. I want to start Igloo Jackson over Okay Bye. Igloo Jackson deserves it. Karma Hayes Fist is still our starting left end. Wilson Staliniquist starting right end. Let's start 12 Nations over Solidin GD, but I want to start actually Jamal Rocklets.
So this is also the to have Lieutenant Daka be all caught up here. So a lot of this is imported drafts.
We're importing basically 0 overall draft classes every single year over and over and over and over and over and over again to essentially kill the game of football and render it unwatchable.
Yeah, and NFL, Madden NFL 2019.
Oh, we got Queef Machine on the
to
team.
allow that.
We got Queef Machine on the team. I guess we signed him out of free agency. And we got a George Foreman Grill starting at right side linebacker. Lame as Hell's our starting quarterback. We got Carbonated Water. It looks like we don't have Jesse Bates III, though, still an actual football player, as our starting free safety. We have Tamale Hedgehog. Okay, let's sim to midseason and see what fucking shit heap of a team we're playing.
Maybe the real players that are left are gonna get injured. Maybe.
So we're 2-5 going against the 4-3 Atlanta Falcons. Let me import the draft class. I think we're on. Yeah, that was the Bobbert awful draft. So this is the creme de la creme. Yep. One. Let's look at the Atlanta Falcons. Let's just look at our. Because everyone's terrible. Like, Flax and Thraxon's not a good season so far. William Audley, terrible season. Let's look at standings. Anybody having a good year this year? Chiefs and Packers and Titans dominating. Eagles have only scored 33 points. We've scored 54 points, so we're trending in an upward direction from where we were.
Uh-oh.
In terms of actual, like, team stats. What do the Falcons look like? The Falcons look just as devastated as us. We're playing them. They have Jameis Winston. They have a real quarterback, dang it. I'm going to wait till we play. I'm going to just advance week by week till we have a team that just has nobody. Let's see what the Steelers are next week. Advance next week to the Steelers.
I don't know. I'm morbidly curious. Like, just such that, like...
Oh, we're
team
finally
has...
at the point where we're 0-0. We're a 0 overall with 0 offense and 0 defense. It's finally happened. Let's look at the Let's look at the Steelers and see what the fuck they look like. are they? Steelers. Okay, they got South Dakota starting at quarterback, so they have nobody at quarterback. They have nobody at running back. Nobody at halfback. Still have an actual wide receiver in Juju Smith-Schuster, but I'm not too concerned about that. Don't have a tight end. Don't have a left tackle. Don't have a... They got Crimson King starting for them at center. We got Tom Petty starting for them at Houston Nutt. Semi-coded racism starting for left end. Yeah, they looks like, yep, this is the team. They have nobody. They have creme de la creme at middle linebacker. Armored Heart Shock. Zen Hayes, Pain Queen is their starting quarterback. They have an actual free safety, so they're like us, and they have an actual strong safety. We'll take a pass on this, actually. Oh, the Browns actually have a real quarterback. Let's see what the Ravens have. Oh, the Browns are actually doing terrible. Maybe they got rid of Baker Mayfield. Nah, Baker's still starting for them, but they don't have, okay, they have Playa SoundClouds, Rutweed Smith. Yeah, they have, it looks like they have no offense. Infinite Sandwich is their starting left tackle. Arabia Fats is their starting left guard.
I would love to see, like, just a good quarterback, or, like, at least a quarterback with some kind of skills. A one-eyed man among blind people.
They have
just like dying out there on the field.
The Grateful Dead is their starting center. Big Rigs is their starting left guard. They have NCAA violation as their starting right tackle. Looks like their defense has nobody. Oh, they have Andrew Brown on the defensive line. Razor Raptor, no middle linebacker. Ugly Toxic Poison. Uncle Sham. All right, the Browns are the team. They're the team. Let's do this shit. Play game. I don't want to play anything. Is there like a league options? League settings. Oh, hold up. I want to look at one thing actually right now. Coach stats. How many career losses does Marvin Lewis? Oh, cool. Marvin Lewis's career losses have actually rolled around. I don't know how many he has. It says he has 32, but looking at his win percentage, like we ran out of career losses. It looks like. So. Somebody figure out what that career win percentage would be with 166 wins. And we can figure out how many career losses he actually has. Because he has 166 career wins. So I'm going to guess it's somewhere close to like 350.
So, okay, wait. So do I just, wait, 166. So so it's the CW percentage. That's going to be the, all right, so. Come on, brain, do some math. Yeah, 457. I think AD's got it. 457.
No, that can't be right.
No, it's like a third. So
yeah,
like,
that means a third of the games he's played, he's won. So.
Yeah, so then that means he has. Oh wait, no, that seems right. 457 losses. It rolled over. No, because if it rolls over.
No, it'd
bite,
be 290.
like
It'd be 291. It'd be 291 career losses. Then he would have coached 500 and that's total games. That'd be total games.
Yeah, it's total games.
So he's lost 291 games in his career.
Oh well. Oh wait, then that makes sense. Hold on a second. So with 200, is that 291? So 291 minus 255. Yeah, you get 36.
Apparently I was on the wrong playbook. The Browns are actually a 2 overall while we're a 0 overall. Let's see what I can do. I think I can run this as a simmed game.
Just sit back and watch a game of football.
Sit back and watch a game of football. They have a 57 overall defensive tackle. It's done.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach, and you're tuned in to Madden 19 on EA Sports. Up next, we've got what should be an intriguing matchup.
Oh boy.
Between the Cleveland
And the Cincinnati Bengals.
It's a beautiful day in Cincinnati.
Coach, it's the NFL on EA Sports, and there you get a look at Paul Brown Stadium on the banks of the Ohio River in Cincinnati. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the Cleveland Browns and the Cincinnati Bengals. Hi again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gordon to my left.
Yeah, crosshair rhino, bro. Look at him. Look at that. Elite season.
One
So many
touchdown.
different reasons teams hit the losing skids, but the best way out of it,
Yeah,
something
terms of
has to
service.
happen positive early in the game.
Meanwhile, for the Browns here, they come into this one knowing it's been a
Oh
while since
God.
teams-
So first is a kickoff.
There we go. Watch each play using the on the broadcast angle. There we go.
The
Okay.
NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. This will be
Yeah.
58.
Not a bad kick. Okay. Whoa. They're jogging. Just clumping together.
So here come the Browns for their first time. Leading them out is the Austin, Texas native at quarterback. It's Baker Mayfield.
You talk about the pause
Oh,
that refreshes.
no.
I think it's coming
Look at Baker Mayfield. 3 touchdowns, 4 interceptions this season.
Yo, you go. Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Excited about that because now he didn't just get a game plan
See
for 1
this whole
week.
thing.
He's able to work on it for 2 weeks. I
Oh.
can't wait to see if they have anything special in store for him today.
Mayfield looks to throw, and he will find his man on the outside. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's going so slow.
13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first.
They've got
Good job there,
playmakers on the
13th.
offensive side
You've
of the
got
ball. I
that.
don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice,
At
there's
least that was a
lot of talk
catch.
about how they're going to increase their proficiency.
And that was a good start getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned that to me pregame. That's what they did there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them.
It didn't even look like he put his arm out. He was just like saying hello. Oh my word.
Mayfield on first down. Incomplete.
he just chucked it at a dude's face.
So
It
the
wasn't,
lifeblood of the offense.
it
Just
wasn't
that was the
even a
tone.
throw.
Mean, nasty,
Oh, it was like,
physical.
it's like
After people, that allows
I
the
would
rest of
really
the
wish we
offense
could
to
just
feel
replay
confident.
that.
After the
Oh my
incomplete pass,
God.
now is 2nd and 10.
Fucking.
Oh.
And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon.
False start offense. Put that up there. Let's go.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their
Oh.
cause here. 2nd down and long.
It's gonna get stupid.
Play fake.
This
Mayfield.
is gonna get stupid.
What?
Got a man wide open. And he's taken down, but not before getting this across midfield and just shy of the 40.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
22.
Like hit him on the shoulder and then like rolled into his hands.
Like, yeah, where did that ball come
So
from?
they'll come up in Bengals territory
Oh,
now with a
jeez.
1st and 10 at the 41. And they'll run it here.
Nope.
Back at the 43-yard line. And now tying up
He's injured.
Brown shaken up on the play.
Oh
The
no.
trainers take a look. We'll step aside.
Poor SoundCloud or Cloud Sounds.
Yeah. Oh man.
And on the ground they go.
Poor terms of service.
And he is met quickly
He gets laid out too.
He goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
Go Baker Mayfield.
Mayfield. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't
Baker
get a lot
Mayfield's
out of it,
actually
but he is able to
75%
keep the feet in
completions.
bounds. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right? Whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it.
I think.
Comes together with
Oh
the
well,
legs.
that's
In this
right.
case,
Most of
the
these guys have rolled
get a
back to
little
being
tilt
able to
time.
actually catch the ball. I forgot about that.
Complete the catch.
Yeah.
Great job by our
Great
crew on
punt.
the camera
Amazing
shot.
punt.
Loving you see the
Amazing
grass
punt.
and field turf
Wow.
rubber pellets flying up.
That was
Great
not
catch.
very far at
So
all.
a change of possession here on the punt. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. Here come the Bengals now to take over. And out will come the leader of this offense, and that, of course, is their signal caller.
And I liked what his head coach told us about him this week, that no matter what happens, whether he throws 7 interceptions or 7 touchdown
Oh
passes,
man.
he's the same assertive leader in the huddle on each and every play. He can throw the 7 interceptions, just blame the football, blame anything else, and still carry himself like he is the man.
It's like you, assertive in our production meetings.
Especially when we talk about ordering dinner, ordering
I was
some
just going to
snacks.
say.
That's where I go.
It's a Bengal 1st down, a pickup of 11.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there, and if you're going to give him that much
In hindsight, yeah. If I knew known about the buffer overflow, yeah, it would have been.
exactly what he just did there, picking up extra
Yeah,
yardage.
the rollover.
Yeah.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. And the big boys
Still, though,
up
this
front
is
in the
like
trenches.
the-
What do you think of the O-line, Charles?
I love them because this is a group that's so cohesive. They know what the
Bulldoze
man
the
is
elderly,
going to do
like
at
being
all
the only
times,
one
and they
in the
operate
back
as a
doing the
terrific unit.
wave.
Yeah.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And this one's
Why
gonna
would
go
you
the
throw
wrong
a
way.
screen?
Yardage back at the 42.
I love how little their bodies are in comparison to their heads.
If you're a selfish
Yeah, they're
guy
like, oh
and you're
man.
throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense.
Like they
there.
could barely
Really big play
like
for them,
start
right?
running.
Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
The last completion actually lost a yard, so now they'll need to convert on 3rd down. Back to throw here. And this is going to be incomplete.
I don't see more of them trying to get him the football.
Yeah, that was a pass.
They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
The Bengals bring out their punter now, as he's on a punt for the first time.
Wow.
Short field to work with after this one.
It just
Touchdown at the 45-yard line.
like they all clumped up in like one
Take the feed.
blob.
And to be frank, they're just in a
Just
tough
one
spot. It's only
blob of
November,
team.
already eliminated from playoff contention. I know their fans
Was that an
don't wanna
onside
hear that,
punt?
but
That was an onside
painful
punt.
now going forward.
You know exactly what they're fighting
Kill
for. Is
this.
that word that some people don't want to hear,
Uh,
but it's pride.
Oh, okay. I was going to go draft, but pride's better, right?
You know something? You're right, because that's part of it, but that's 2 different mindsets. That's front office mindset.
he almost didn't want to cross the line. Like he just stutter stepped his way up to it and was just like, yeah, maybe I should.
feel better about themselves, despite the fact they have no shot at the playoffs.
And now we've got flags down. Looked like one of the Browns might have moved.
False start, offense.
False start.
That's going to set him back 5 yards.
Holy shit, Hugh Jackson is still coaching the
First
Browns.
and 15.
I just noticed that. Jesus Christ.
And they'll go ground game here with a tailback. And he'll take this one down to the 36. He'll get 3 of those penalty yards back here, leaving him with a 2nd and 12. Time to roll through the starters defensively for Cincinnati. They're trying to cover up some holes in the secondary. Right now, bottom 5 in the league against the pass at number 28.
And those are the kind of plays that this unit needs to make because they know that going against a team of this magnitude and the way that they're playing, they cannot afford to let them get on a roll early. Chip away at their timing.
Mayfield now on 2nd down. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
Let's not quibble about the game there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get.
Did they hit another false start?
Yeah.
Now gives them much better
Yep.
opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Offense.
And maybe they were coming with a blitz that time and it caused a jump.
I think if we saw it, you know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys coming. Pick them up. Pick them up. And someone jumped.
They go play action. Mayfield. And incomplete here on 3rd down.
Dropped the open
Some
pass.
mistakes already in the first quarter. If he holds on to that one, 1st down.
Yeah, and I'll guarantee you that at least one defensive back out there has reminded him of that fact, trying to get
Oh, they're
into his
punting.
head,
Wow.
hoping that'll affect him the
That's
rest
actually a
of the game.
decent punt.
And this will get inside the 20 and be touchdown just
Ooh,
outside
there
the
it is.
15-yard line. And before the punt, time is going to run out on this first quarter. Can't wait to see what the second quarter has in store. We'll return to Cincinnati after this.
0-0 barn burner. Like we said, we're turning it into the other football. Hope
The
this game
NFL
ends in a
on
tie.
EA Sports is fueled by
Oh, man.
Gatorade,
It's like
the
soccer
sports
now.
fuel company.
Alongside Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin, and it's the Bengals with a football to begin quarter number 2. They've got it 1st and 10 inside their own 20-yard line.
That drop back, the speed.
Like, whoa.
was like, holy shit.
So wait, okay, so is this a guy whose stats kind of rolled to 255?
I don't know.
Because like he just rocketed, and then he just like blasts the football at people. Like it's not even a throw. It's like he stuck rocket boosters on it.
Try the ground game here with the running back. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
I bet you these games are won because the punts are just so short
That
that
eventually, like, it like moves the ball to like one side of the field.
yeah, basically, like that's what I'm thinking.
To throw here. Wide open
Oh my God.
complete.
Like look at how that's thrown.
The conversion on 3rd down.
He's gonna take someone's head off with that.
Well, we know one thing. When people roll back, they just become elite at fucking catching the ball.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Throwing left side here. It's complete. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff works on him.
Injury.
One of the running backs is going to roll over his speed and strength and go run for like 8,000 yards. Yeah, I hope so. That'll be amazing.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. And they'll go on the ground. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
I love the running game we have, by the way.
It's just like run into.
Immediate tackle.
Yeah, it's just like it's just a wall of people, or they don't even get back up to the line and they just get hit.
They'll set up to throw. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack.
Just ran into the dude at like full speed. Just ran into a dude. How embarrassing.
Watch this decision making right here. First of all, I see like 3 people open, and he just elects to do that.
Stupid.
Jesus Christ.
Didn't even clear 50.
When he fucking punted it to his own fucking coverage unit, who just turned around and caught it.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit talks about converting on third down, how big that is. In this situation, they had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a first down and change our momentum?
Mayfield to throw it, and this is going to be incomplete.
Let me just chuck it at this guy 5 yards away.
A lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball.
Because it's playing like this, you can't just like pause and do an instant replay, right?
No, I can't.
Oh no, that's a shame.
Incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
There's been 1 rushing yard in this game, by the way.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And he comes back.
Cadabra! The pickup.
And he's going to get it down.
Cleveland lost NCAA violation, though.
Last catch nearly got him a first, but it did not, and they'll try to convert on 3rd and inches.
Do not run the football. They're going to run the football. It's not going to work. Oh, it did work. Oh, my God. Terms of service.
He's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28.
He just, as soon as he crosses the line, he doesn't know what to do with himself. So he just stops.
Look at this. Look at this.
I'm too good. I'm too good. I need to sandbag this game. Maybe not.
I think the Browns are going to win this game. I think Baker Mayfield's what makes the difference.
Hmm.
Right back to him on first down. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Like their strategy is just to run into the opposing team.
Well, they have, oh, look, Yandall had 40 receiving yards. I love these scores at the bottom, by the way. Washington dominating.
And on the ground they go with a running back. And that play going absolutely
Holy shit.
nowhere.
Holy shit! He just like came from like another game. Just ran up and like
That's our free safety who is, hold up, let me exit the sim because I think I can. Exiting, can I do it? Can I instant replay? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's see where he starts at. Okay, so this is the only actual player on our team still. This is something I forget what his name is. Is it Bates the third? This is Bates the third. Bates the third sees the handoff when he's at the 8-yard line.
he's it for all he's like Superman. He just runs up and destroys it. Just trucked him because he's as big as a truck compared to him. Oh Christ! Oh, now we know we can instant replay.
Who, Charles?
The coach.
The coach, Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando.
0-0 at
Stats and scores of
halftime.
games in progress, as well as scores from earlier today.
It's sorry, it's a
2-minute warning. It's a 2-minute warning.
That's still, that's not very much better.
And he couldn't hang on
What
to
the
it
hell
through
was
the
that?
contact.
It was like gonna run away.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact. Just as
They're
he tried.
punting from the 28-yard line. They are punting. From,
Great
Jesus.
move.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. So possession goes over here on from the offense as they take over.
This game.
Now this Bengals offensive unit ready to see what they can do here.
This
Their
game.
game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Oh my God.
Gain that advantage
That's
here on this
ridiculous.
drive. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. He was waving as hard as wanted the football,
Sure,
but he
Teffa.
dropped it. And that reminds me of the story you told me from your days at Tennessee. We don't need to mention the other guy's name, but when he dropped an open pass that you blew coverage on, what'd you say to him?
Yeah, it's really not right since I blew coverage, but since he dropped the pass, I said, well, maybe next time he'll just walk it out here and hand it to you. Would that be easier? He wasn't real thrilled with that.
That's cold-blooded.
Who the hell was he throwing it to?
I don't know.
Incomplete as well.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the number one thing.
Marvin Lewis on the sideline, just like getting all puffy.
Yeah.
Helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Are we gonna run this ball? Do not hand. You're handing this off.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And not a whole lot doing there.
Jesus
So get it up to about
Christ.
the 28-yard line. And now a timeout called defensively by the Browns, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The defense, they got a little bit of a breather. Now they're back and set as we resume.
Elite
play.
punt. That was an elite punt.
Wow.
It'll go as just a 15-yard punt. And the Browns have a short field in front of them now as they take
That was an elite punt. It'll go as just a 15-yard punt.
out to take possession. So far, they've had 3 drives, 3 punts. Not good.
Not good indeed, because you've got to have something to show for being out on the field. Now, sometimes, if you have a game where neither side has scored, 3 punts isn't a bad thing. But when you're trying to set the pace, get up on top in a game, you got to show better offense and find a way to put some points on the board.
Baker. Oh my God.
Seeing no
He
options,
almost
throws it
ran
away.
into.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far. and able
He
to
almost
keep this
ran
offense
into
from creating
another
major
guy.
gain on the scoreboard.
Able to
Jared
force
Goff
the
still
incompletion,
playing, by the
still
way.
waiting for that game-changing play.
Only
It
getting
feels like
7
it's
yards
come
from
on
his
the first
running
sack,
back
first
Boyle
turnover.
trip,
In
though.
a sense, they're playing old school defense right now. The new school defense is what you said, taking the ball away.
Oh, Kadabra! Oh, Kadabra!
And brought down, but able
Whoa.
to get to their 30-yard
Spin move.
line. A good pickup there for the Browns,
Abracadabra,
15
really
yards.
showing it off.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first
Cleveland
down.
might score.
What the hell?
And there's a flag too.
An illegal forward pass. Oh my God.
He just like runs into his own teammate and then throws it forward.
What you want to do is go ahead and take those downs away from them. You never want to give extra snaps to any offense. That's how you get hurt.
And we decline the penalty.
Yeah, because there's like, why the fuck not?
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Just threw it at the back of the guy's head.
So a little razzle-dazzle on that one, but they couldn't hook up, and it's third down. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here.
They're gonna punt it again.
In half number 1.
God.
Now yet another incompletion here.
Oh my God.
Pressure, and it's blocked.
It bounced off. It went out of bounds. Doink. Didn't even see it.
The announcers called that a blocked punt, by the way.
The results for them so far not that great. Well, not good at all. 3 drives, 3 punts.
Yeah, and now what you're doing is you're looking at your play sheet. You're trying to figure out what you're going against defensively. I wonder, are they showing them something?
Whole game is a comedy of errors.
In practice, and maybe that's throwing them off, or do they just have to go to a different play calling section and try and run some offense that way?
And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
I know we're just in the second quarter and there's a ways to go in this game, but that's a second drop. I'm wondering if that's a little bit of an alarm bell for them
Coach
when they
getting
start
very
calling plays on
mad.
the offensive side of the ball.
His eyes already looking upfield on that last one before he brought it in.
Hurry up, here we go.
They run a draw here on second down. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. And a stoppage here. A timeout.
They're just gonna let him go for a bit, then hit
The
him.
clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
This is the longest 2 minutes.
And we're back. The offense had a chance to
Everyone's
talk
just
things
using
over. We'll see what
timeouts
they come
and
up with here on this next one.
Namek,
incomplete
Namek blew
passes.
up faster than this. Fuck.
I got that reference.
To throw, and that is incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
The Bengals bring out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And this ball is going to be touched down just shy of midfield.
The ball is just stuck between the 50 and the 20, and it's not going anywhere.
The whole game is gonna be played on one side.
This whole game is played.
We're really into it then, but not during the course of an actual game.
Like, what even got it down this
Field
far?
position game, though.
Baker Mayfield was kind of elite on that first drive.
Hmm.
Here's Mayfield. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Mo Bounce with a 5-yard catch there, a 4-yard catch there.
Second down, Mayfield. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 28. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
It's been turned over.
Oh my God. Like I said, the ball is not going in. The ball is between the 50 and the 20. That's where the ball just lives.
It's not going to get any better. It is not going to get any better.
This game is going to end in a tie. This game, if somebody scores points in this game, I'll be legitimately surprised.
And they'll go ground game here with a tailback. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line.
It's like we observed, like we were simulating all of these games, and I think we just ruined something by like quantum observation. I think by examining a game, we've thoroughly fucked it.
And it's on EA Sports. It's in the game.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. The NFL season going to be about 2/3 complete after this weekend. So lots
Yay, good hustle, everybody. 0-0.
We'll begin with an interconference matchup. Baltimore returning to the city where they won a Super Bowl as they take on Atlanta. And that one finds the
Oh my
Falcons
God.
in front. The Falcons still in a dogfight, but this
at
would be a
those
good victory
stats.
for them if they could get it. Next,
Oh
we
my
get off the
fucking
checkout.
God.
And you can see there, it's the visiting LA Rams who have the lead in that one. 2 touchdown passes there.
Oh
for
my
Jared
God.
Goff.
7 yards, 4 yards, 9
Let's
yards,
get to Pittsburgh.
5 yards,
Steelers
touchdown.
at home at Heinz
Oh.
Field. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Houston Texans. 10-7, your final.
198
To
yards.
call it a defensive battle would be an understatement. 0-0 is our score. We'll be looking for something in that.
The only highlight of this game is the dude catching the pass off of his back.
Thank you, and we welcome everyone back for
I'd say
quarter
that's pretty
number
impressive.
3. It's a
Oh
fairly
my
short
god.
kick taken by an up man.
Kick sucked.
And they'll be set up with good field position
Just
here as he
walking.
gets this up over the 40-yard line.
Oh god.
Return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up
That's
that
so
type
bad.
of return?
The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. There are 0 points on the scoreboard for either side. It'll be interesting to see what adjustments were made. The defenses have obviously been great.
So if you like defense, this is a classic game. This is what you're looking for. But now you're trying to figure out how to gain any type of an advantage on offense. Is it through a big
Who was that even to?
or is it just running your regular offense and running it better?
I literally, I would call intentional grounding
Yes,
on that
straight up
pass.
intentional grounding. Like, who the fuck was that for?
This one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. Well, pretty good coverage there, and both of these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it, and in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides, where the tension continues to build. Who's going to make the big play?
Looking to throw. And another one thrown incomplete.
Oh my god.
It's not leaving. It's not leaving that side of the field.
It's not. Like, this is just where the game happened.
This is where football dies. In Cincinnati,
The Bengals bring out their punter
on
now,
one side
as
of their
he's on
field.
for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away.
We're ooh, it broke the 50. They're just jogging to it.
Welcome to limbo, basically. Yep.
Now they get set for their first possession of the 3rd quarter. Their defense did its job, yielded no points. Now it's the offense's turn.
And how much fun is that?
I don't know if their defense did their job, Charles. I think it's more like the offense didn't do its job. What are you doing, Baker? Oh my god, that juke! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Big yardage there for the Browns, 18.
He's just like he's incapable of running. We have players that are just incapable of running.
That juke was the greatest 6 inches silent. Look at this juke. Oh my god. Oh, they're going to do like 360 it. It's so elite. It's the most elite juke of Oh my god.
And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
What is this formation they're running? This is some, like, goofball shit.
And he'll be stopped up quickly here at the 38. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Oh, I think he got it.
Have the first down yardage to the 35.
Ooh, did he?
I think he got it. He got it.
Yep, 1st and 10. Is that the first time we've seen a first down?
Nah, there's been a couple.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
don't think
okay,
it's time
because
to
like I
abandon
just
the
I
running
can't
game.
remember.
That juke was a first down.
And I believe he'll eventually reward
They're
them as
slowly
they
Oh, that's
get
true.
deeper in the game.
Has any team been in the red zone yet?
No.
Oh my god.
And he floated one out
Oh,
there,
maybe,
incomplete.
maybe, nope.
Nope. Nope.
His back cannot catch a ball.
Nope. His back cannot catch a ball.
Toughest ones to come back and get because usually your momentum's going in the opposite direction when you're trying to stop, break, and come back and get it.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion. Then a very
Alex
short-
Jones, an elite 18 attempt, 21-yard performance.
Trying to defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And looked like some movement there. Let's get the call.
False start.
I think this is like the 6th false start penalty.
And that'll be accepted, of course. And that
Yeah,
brings it back.
4th,
So
I
false
think, by my
starts
count.
doesn't help matters as they'll try
It's a
again
lot.
at 3rd and
It's a
long.
lot of false starts.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go down at the 28.
The 28-yard line has been their high water mark.
Bring up a 4th down.
Take it to the limit, got 11 yards.
They're just not even running. It's just like little light jogs. And then
Punter now. Remember, though, he did have one blocked earlier.
what an awful punt.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the
Okay,
red
so
zone.
Jacksonville
Ben-
obliterated
They gotta take a deep
Indianapolis.
breath, relax,
Wow.
try to figure out what is
Okay, so
working.
Bengals are in their own red zone.
Stopped immediately there.
Does that count?
Yeah.
Gain on the play.
No, they're not gonna leave it.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Oh man, I wish I could hear the commentators.
They're the masters of understatement.
And they'll go on the ground. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Come on, guys, leave your own red zone,
Those are times you don't want them
please.
to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to
It's
much.
gonna be a
And now
punt. It's
facing
gonna
third
be a
and long at
punt.
the outset of this drive.
It's 3rd and 9. Come on, guys, make that 4th and 8.
They'll drop to
Let's see if we can get to 4th and 8.
Gonna throw right side here, complete. And
No.
they'll bring him down here up
Ooh,
about the
They got the 4th and 8.
22-yard line.
Yeah,
Defense holds him to only
Nice.
a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
and a shitty punt
Strategy was
later.
evident there.
And stumbled all over himself. What the fuck?
Cleveland geared up to take the
After
field.
like
They
picking
were
up
forced to punt
a
last time,
punt
shut
that was
down
just
6-0
rolling
to
on the
defend.
ground.
They're gifted with terrific field
That was
position.
so
I don't even
dumb.
want to think about the idea that they're gonna punt this type of field.
That was most of the yardage gained because he just couldn't punt.
Oh my god.
Much there, maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally
so dumb.
and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati as we are set to bring you the home stretch here, the 4th quarter.
0-0 still.
The ball is, I told you, the 50 to the 20. The ball just lives in those 30 yards.
Now a second down throw for
Oh,
Mayfield.
God.
And this is incomplete.
What was that?
I'm not
Misery.
quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
That fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. The Browns on third down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. Here we go now. Mayfield now. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
His arm was out like, no, please. Please let me move the ball.
At least lame as hell made the tackle.
Please let me move the ball at least 2 yards, please.
Frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
Oh no.
The Browns send out their punter now, as he's on here to punt it away.
Yep. Just. That's one way to try to pick the ball up. Just fall on top of it. do like like curly dance on the ground.
Feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now, but they have to do it without letting panic creep in.
Cincinnati Bengals in escape from the red zone.
They go play action here on first down.
Oh my God! 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 Oh my We're going into instant replay. We got to go to instant replay. Hold on. We got to go to instant replay. There's so many layers to what the fuck happens here, right? Throws the ball. First of all, throws the ball. Here we go. Here we go. Boiling Rhino catches it, right? The last bastion of defensive talent on the Browns, right?
You can see.
Here's where he goes. Look at this. 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 Here he comes. 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 He's coming. He's coming.
This big blob of white.
Here he goes. Look at his hands. His hands are what I want to highlight right here. Look at his hands. Look at his hands. Watch what he does with his hands. It's like what's the thing from the Goonies? It's like the thing from the Goonies.
Sloth?
Yeah. Hey guys, what's Oh my God.
It looks like he was like trying to steady his balance, then he fell on top of him. Well, we've exchanged one red zone for another. Finally.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw, and it's incomplete.
We're right back. We're back to sucking.
Coaches at any time they call an in route,
Uh.
really worried about the play because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get
Behold the Colossus.
on that play, it was batted down.
After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10.
Yo. May not get too many like highlights, but
To throw.
oh lord.
And he whips that one incomplete there. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no
Oh, I
more.
think I have a
Let's take
headache from
stand
laughing so
here,
hard.
Right now. It's
Oh.
3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
Oh my God.
Play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
And they'll run it here. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
Oh shit.
He's able to chew up 8 yards on the carry there, but still 4th down
They
upcoming.
They're in
punt.
field goal
If
range.
they punt from the 7, I will die.
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation.
Oh, they have a
They're-
real kicker. No, they have a real kicker. They're gonna kick this. It's gonna go through.
Yeah, it's in field goal range.
And Parkey's kick is good.
Oh,
And the Bengals are on the board.
The Bengals have a real
shit.
kicker. The Bengals have a real kicker.
Took a while to get
it's
something.
good. Holy shit.
Did I just miss the OJ Bronco chase? Yes. Yes, that's what you
The way that these defenses have played, those 3 points, that makes it like 30, don't they?
Yeah, those 3
Oh,
points look like a miracle right now.
no.
This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no run
The
back.
team that has an actual kicker wins the game.
Yeah, the man with the golden foot.
These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives.
Oh,
just
it's
wound up going
ridiculous.
nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base, and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm. A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Baker,
An
my
incomplete
man.
pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mayfield looks to throw. And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
Like just the AI has no idea what to do with these players because like as soon as like the handoff happened, they're just like hovering around the quarterback like, did I do good?
And both sides trying to get to the football, and you're holding your breath wondering whether it's going to go good or bad for your team.
Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. He'll have a 1st down past the 40. And finally down at the 41
Holy shit, that was a catch.
A good play there as the Browns strike for 16 and a 1st down. Even though this offense doesn't have a single point to its name, they're not totally out of this game yet.
Oh, please don't tell me that Cincinnati is going to like just give up this amazing 3-point lead.
Hey man, Baker Mayfield's out there. If anyone could do it.
A perfect 8 for 8 to start the 2nd half. Not bad. 1st and 10.
Let's go, Baker. Show me what you got.
Mayfield with it once more. Trying to drop one in, but it's incomplete.
All right, that one fell incomplete there, but the best quarterbacks,
The ground has caught more balls
Than anybody else.
than anybody else in this entire fucking game.
Out of 10 times and still have a great year. In this case, you want perfection, but way better that it hits the ground instead of going to an opposite color jersey.
Mayfield. Wide open receiver.
And then he goes backwards.
The wrong way.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling.
At least I mean, at least you can't lose yards after the catch, you know.
He catches the ball and then's like, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna fuck it.
Yeah, you're going down.
We saw a number of good games earlier
Like I'm pretty
today.
sure it doesn't affect. I'm pretty sure none of those stats are like smarts, you know.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield.
Oh, brutal.
Intercepted.
Oh,
Picked off at the 45.
intercepted.
His guys are going to get the football at their own 47
You thought you could leave this side of the field? Nope. Bring the ball back home.
Hope was alive until that interception. What a terrific play, taking the ball away after it looked like they were starting a drive.
And now that shutout still standing. You know that's something those defensive guys hold a lot of pride on too.
No doubt about it. They're excited about where they are in this game.
Eagles offense now. They head back onto the field. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they
and
were
paste.
well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point
kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him at contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped him at contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that.
What the fuck was that play?
Super tall.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. A pass for negative yardage, obviously no good. Maybe he shouldn't have thrown it, or maybe he shouldn't have caught it.
And I think we were seeing it at the same time, weren't we? Maybe you let that one go, right? Because you can see the
Now the 2-minute warning that lasts a lifetime.
Every instinct of a receiver. They're taught to catch everything. So it's really hard to be mad at him and yell at him for trying to make that play.
Like him trying to like explain what he's doing to the coach. Like, dude,
Let's see
man.
what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And on the ground they go with a running back. And
Damn it, Bismo Funyuns is injured.
Taken down. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw to the perimeter.
Damn.
Maybe one of my best receivers
Didn't stand a chance.
slant or something like that.
Come on, Baker. Let's see what you got.
Ugh.
Will the Browns to success? Let's see this punt.
The Bengals bring out their punter now. As he'll come on to kick
There it
this
is.
one away.
Elite punt.
Like how the whole team is just like clumping up because they're like all running at the slowest speed, except for like one dude who's just going to like run towards the ball, but he ends up being like trapped by everybody else.
And it's very strange, isn't it? Because when it's a player of this magnitude, even though the guys on defense have the lead,
Flat current.
they're maybe the most nervous people in the
That's my
league.
favorite MIDI by Opal Fruit Preserves. Flat current.
Too many teams, they've got to find a way to shut him down.
Here we go again for the grizzled vet.
Flat current.
Game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up
After
here?
this game is over, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna sim the rest of the season. We're gonna call it for here.
He'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And before they can run this third down play,
Jesus
we're gonna
Christ.
get timeout. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Come on, Baker. Come on, Baker. Just let somebody get downfield. Why would you throw it there?
And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free. And
Throw it where everybody is.
Fourth down now and
Robo
defensively.
kick.
Charles, you know they're just asking this crew for one more stop.
And you know that they're feeling the momentum right now, but they have to be very careful not to get over-exuberant, overexcited, and blow an assignment and give up the big first down.
Like, why are they doing replays of this?
Because it's an elite play.
They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
All right.
Desperation time. Mayfield on fourth down.
That's Quibble's third pick of the game.
They went for it? Why did they go for it?
And that gives him now 3 interceptions.
I guess.
Why would
Then
you
you're
punt
dead.
it?
Yeah.
It's the. They can run out the clock now.
2011, wasn't it, Kurt Coleman?
Oh, yeah,
Then
that's
with
right.
the Eagles.
That's right. Then against the Eagles.
I like how
Washington and Rex Grossman.
I like how the slow motion instant replays just show how like weird and awkward the animation is. Like a lot of weird reverse kinematics that just do not work.
This is a victory, yeah.
I agree with you totally. Big applause for the defense, but no one is taking their headset off on the sidelines. They don't believe this game is over. The offense has to close this one out by taking care of the football.
And they'll try to close it out now.
Just
The
gets
Browns will
flattened.
quickly use their third and final timeout as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather, regroup. and get set as we resume action.
All right, here we go.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down.
13 rushes for 17 yards.
But now, 3rd and 10.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like
Some
a guy
elite
who
play.
You look at him and you say,
Yep.
that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get
He
the
got
ball
up to
out,
20
he's
at
gonna
least.
play sitting in class and bring it back to the coach.
But
He's in
now
big
we can just
trouble.
run out the clock.
With a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. So on
Is that what they're gonna do?
out trots the kicker in a big
I guess
spot
we're going to
here.
kick it just
So this
to
will
say
be
fuck
spotted
it.
on the midfield
Yeah,
logo.
why not?
It's a
Send the ball home.
58-yard attempt. And that is no good. And this score will stay right where it is.
It's not good.
Well,
Was it
going into
good?
the final
No, it
play
was
of
no
this
good.
game, they knew that they needed
Then why the
some
hell
type
was-
of a miracle there at
Because
the
we
very
won the
end.
game.
They couldn't get
All
it,
right.
however, we were treated to really a spectacular
Let's look at the
affair.
stats for this thing.
Oh my god. What a fucking shit show that was. What a horrible, horrible mess of a game that was.
A game that was only won because we had an actual
It's a
kicker.
rare victory for 'em as they get that record back to 3-7.
MVP.
And they will hit the road next week to take on the LA Chargers. Meanwhile, for Cleveland,
Look at those
add another loss
stats.
to the Padres,
Average
they
yards
dropped to
per
2-8
play, I
now
would like
on
to
the
point
year.
out.
And they'll be at home for one next week as the Baltimore Ravens come to town. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Okay,
You've been
team
watching the
stats.
NFL on
Total
EA
offense.
Sports. For more,
We actually had less
go on
total
to
offense than they did.
EASports.com.
There was 49 or 39 total rushing yards this season. We only had 96 yards of passing offense. We only got 3 first downs. Crosshair Rhino was our entire offense, basically.
That was
Scoring
ridiculous.
summary, that's the only thing that happened. Let's see what highlight. View highlights. A 3-yard rush is considered a highlight. Of course, the interceptions are a highlight. Interceptions a highlight. Abracadabra, 16 yards. Where's the elite of the elite? Where was it? Where was that pass? Was it in the
There was one that had a rating of like 1,000 something.
Where was, oh, there it is. Yeah. Here we go. This shit right here. Ball. The highlight actually starts on the ball. Where the fuck is he? Hold up. Where does this ball come from? Oh, there he is. Okay. Under this rush right here, all this in his face, manages to get the ball. This is a terrible throw, basically. Like,
Yeah.
that should have been picked. Gets the ball to Crosshair Rhino. Oh my god.
Oh Lord. That was ridiculous. Alright, I gotta get to bed.
Let's sim to the end of the season.
Yeah, why not?
Sim
Let's
to
see how the rest of
playoffs.
the season goes.
We did not make the playoffs. We actually lost to the Browns. It's real quick.
Our kicker couldn't carry the team.
Our kicker couldn't carry the team. We had one passing touchdown the entire season. Between the three-headed hydra of Klaxon Thraxons, Hoopta Doopa, and Jack Daniels, we threw for 24 interceptions. William Oddly actually rushed for 405 yards on nearly 300 attempts. Crosshair Rhino, all of our receivers. Crosshair Rhino actually caught our only touchdown. On defense, Jalimu Quibble never caught anything besides those interceptions. Cody Parker had a decent year, 70% kicking. We're the worst offense in the NFL.
I'll say.
Baker Mayfield led the league in passing. He threw 13 touchdowns. Jacoby Brissett had a good year. Aaron Rodgers still doing it. 26 years in the league. 20 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Jacoby Brissett.
26.
Blake Bortles. Deshaun Kaiser of all people with the big blue. Schnuller, I can't even pronounce that. 11
Schnuller Knacklacken.
11 touchdowns for 41 interceptions. North Dakota still sneaking it up. Shipman Snitzel, worst of them all, 3 touchdowns, 29 interceptions. John, but the other one, awful season. Hoop-to-doop, 3 for 25. Sundancer DJ Money, unruly character. Notice Me Senpai, who threw 9 touchdowns for 23 interceptions. Arcane Can't Throw, threw 3 touchdowns for 8 interceptions. All these guys abysmal. North Dakota, 41 sacks. Rushing the football. A fullback led the league in rushing yards. A fullback on the Packers. An insane rushing season for a fullback. Darius Juice. Patrick Reed. And then besides Saquon Barkley's basically at the end of his career, he's done. Wheeljack Power Glide. Understreet Overstreet probably had the best of any of the attempters. It's almost 1,000 yards rushing, 2 yards an attempt. Playa SoundClouds did pretty good. Boadicea Boil Drip, not very good. Any like actual NFL players down in here? I think I just saw one. Nope. Thank God for having a fullback. The Packers are able to just... Juju Smith-Schuster had the best season of a receiver. Christian Kirk, Austin Tate. Abracadabra actually led the league in catches with 88. Friday 13th led the league 30, or was also in the top, 83 catches. Gangsta Mad Libs had 79 catches. Defensively, any standout defensive performances? Solomon Thomas had 39 sacks. Lorenzo Carter had 33 sacks. I think Lorenzo Carter. What's Lorenzo Carter's like actual career look like here? Lorenzo Carter just took off. I think he's up there probably with Myles Garrett at this point.
Yeah.
Denzel Ward ties the NFL record, 14 interceptions this season. How many of them went for a touchdown? 9 went for a touchdown. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, let's send him to the Super Bowl, see who retires, and then I'm calling it there.
Yep.
So the Super Bowl, send him ahead. Packers versus Titans.
I'm going to say Packers. They got Aaron Rodgers.
Packers win 20-6 over the Titans.
Yeah.
Let's see something extra real quick here. I want to check. Bengals only averaged 4.5 points a game, by the way. Two teams averaged less. The Bengals scored 2 touchdowns all season long, by the way. 2 touchdowns.
Nice.
The Colts actually went 0-16. Saints 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams averaged under 10 points a game. Chiefs had an insane thing. Transactions. Retired. Packers are on top this time. No Aaron Rodgers still. Saquon Barkley finally retired. Trevor Siemian finally retires.
That's ridiculous that Aaron Rodgers still hasn't retired.
Teddy Bridgewater finally retires. Lots of kickers retiring. All right, there we go. That was part 2 of the death of football. We have 2021 Aaron still hasn't retired. Yeah, pretty much. He's like, I'm gonna ride this shit out to the very end. Oh my god.
Goodbye, everybody.
When he's out, it'll be an obituary rather than resign.
He died doing what he loved, playing football for the Green Bay Packers.
Okay, so in this episode, we went from the copper age of football into the golden age of running backs, and now that's Saquon Barkley's retired. Darius Juice is like the only one left, pretty much, and that fullback the Packers have. So at this point, basically, like, we're now in the dark age. Like, I think we can safely say that we've seen the last hurrah. We had the Myles Garrett sacks. We've had the just insane 2,000 rushing yard seasons, and I think now we're just done, and I think it's just all downhill, and it's just going to be a whole bunch of nothing from here.
Yeah, we reached either the tin or the brass age.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye, everybody. This has been the death of football.
Bye, everybody.